everybody. We're mid-tank fight. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Beeswalker. I was trying to do something in the last, 5 minutes, and there's this tank, and I'm trying to talk over the tank. The tank is being very rude, and I'm almost out of curry. That's the update. Anyways, let's go. I'm out of curry. I was trying to see if I could finish this as fast as possible. I think I failed a little bit.
It's fine. It's good to be thrown right into the thick of it.
Yeah, we're going in media res. I don't know what we were doing last time, but we're doing this now.
I forgot about pause again. Oh god! My brain is trying to protect me.
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little. I spent a whole 24 hours just completely mentally drained, just physically exhausted, spiritually attacked. And then the defense mechanisms kicked in.
The betrayal of our good, dear, beloved Paz. How could she do this to us?
Yeah, the beloved Paz, whom I'm here for whole life.
Yeah. Don't you want to love and protect her? Anyways, man, it turns out not taking care of dudes in this game does make these tank fights a little weird.
I guess they gave the advice for a reason. Who'd have thought? Oh,
yeah.
Get out!
The sodas are keeping me alive, but for how long?
Not much longer, it looks like. It's fine, you just have to win really quickly without getting hurt.
Oh, no.
Why did I say that?
I don't know what got me. What happened? I guess I ran out of soda right as the bullet hit me. Well, anyways, maybe I'll do that later. there was a way I wanted to end this whole stream series, and I looked up that I had to apparently do a lot of extra stuff that I was about to do last time, and then I was like, never mind, because I was trying to do something else, but I didn't realize it was necessary for so much more. Zeke is attacking Mother Base.
Zeke. Oh no! Who could have possibly seen this coming? I can't believe.
Hey, but there's a thing we haven't listened to.
Oh, don't look at
Snake,
me like that, sir.
How much do you know about the U.S. Homeland Air Defense Network?
I don't know much about what goes on up in the sky. What I do know is that NORAD tracks Santa Claus on its radar.
Hey,
Nice one. I didn't know you were a comedian, too.
Huh? No, I'm serious. It's true, NORAD tracks his... Listen to me. Every December they set up a hotline and...
Okay, I get it.
He's real, I tell ya.
Oh.
He's bring me presents and...
Oh no.
Post Peace Walker stuff also gave us some stuff about
March 10th, 1945. 381,300 cluster bombs were dropped on Tokyo.
Oh,
Japanese
whiplash
houses
a little
at the
bit.
time were almost all made of wood. In that single day, a third of Tokyo burned to the ground. My mom lost her family and home in that raid. She had to move to Yokosuka and live with her cousin. The B-29s kept on coming, razing other major cities throughout Japan without mercy. Then, in August, they dropped atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and Japan surrendered to the United States at last. After that, Yokosuka was flooded with American soldiers come to occupy the country. My mother was still in her mid-teens, and she learned from her cousin how to survive in that town, by servicing the troops. That's how she met my father, and how I was born. My father was an officer serving with the government section of Allied GHQ under General Whitney. Whitney was known as MacArthur's shadow, and my father rode his coattails to a pretty high rank. While he was in Japan, he treated my mom like a wife. After he went back to the States, though, she never heard from him. I wasn't born until after he went back. My mom raised me as a single mother. She used the money my father left her to open a shop selling cigarettes and stuff to occupation troops. It was a decent living, but I didn't have citizenship. They're working to change the law now, but back then if your father was unknown, you couldn't get onto the Japanese family register. And in Japan, that means you can't be Japanese. So as I watched the American soldiers around town, I said to myself, I'm a son of America, the victor. My hair and eyes were different from the skinny, downtrodden Japanese around me. I told myself I'd leave this country someday and return to my true homeland. When I was around 10 years old, my mom fell ill, pretty much leaving me to run
How
the
he
shop
just went
in
into
her
like
place.
all of this.
One day I found a single picture of my father in the back of a drawer in the shop. I'd show it to the American soldiers who came into the store. A few years went by before one of them told me who he was. I know him, that's Miller. I started asking other guys, do you know where Miller is now? Can anybody tell me where Colonel Miller is now? Turns out he'd left the service and was making a living as an instructor for soldiers in Virginia. It was one of his students who finally told me that. I wrote him a letter in English. I'm your son. I want to go to the United States. Day after day I waited. Then just when I was about to give up, the post office delivered my future to the door. My father sent me some money. I thought my dream was going to come true. I was only thinking of myself. So I went to my bedridden mother and convinced her to let me go. My father arranged for a car to pick me up. It was jet black. When the neighborhood kids who'd always made fun of my hair saw it, their jaws practically hit the ground. I put my mom in a hospital and went on my own to America. When I met my father for the first time, he was living alone in a big house. He told me he'd lost his son, his American son, in Vietnam. He showed me a picture of my older brother. I guess that and his divorce left my father feeling lonely, which is probably why he finally took an interest in me. He'd retired from teaching. He was stooped over, could hardly walk, but he gave me two things: the name Miller and money for school. I used it to learn English and then go to college. America was exhausted from years of fighting in Vietnam. They were waging war in a foreign land, while at home, people were screaming for peace. Right after I graduated, I went back to Japan, alone. My father refused to see my mom. It was the first time I'd seen her in years, and she wouldn't even look at me. At first, I thought she was mad at me, but that wasn't it. Disease had taken her mind. A disease she got while she was young and desperate. She didn't even know who I was. I said, Mom, it's me, Kazuhira. As I spoke, the sound of my own voice rang in my ears. Katsuhira, the name my mom gave me. It means peace in Japanese. I was Japanese. At least, I was the son of this tiny Japanese woman. It was then, for the first time, that I understood the reason, the emotion that inspired my mother to give me that name. She'd watched her hometown and family go up in flames. Her body and her mind were ravaged by war. And yet she chose to have a child named Peace, with a man who was once her enemy. Japan lost the war. But what good is war as a measure of a country? Since the war and up until the oil shock last year, Japan's economy has grown every single year. It's on its way to becoming a stronger country than ever. I stayed in Japan and joined the JSDF. I was 22 at the time. I did it to pay our bills. But it wasn't just that. I could have found work anywhere, and I knew it. And still, I couldn't think of anything else to do with myself. 2 years later, I didn't have to worry about Mom's hospital bills anymore. I left the JSDF and went back to the States. My father was already dead and buried. I was told he'd shot himself in the head. America crushed Japan, but it also crushed my father. My American dream was over. After that, I drifted around and, well, you know the rest. GHQ made women like my mother. It made Japan's peace constitution and the JSDF. And it made me. I was spawned by war. But I don't want to die in one. I won't die for a country. And I won't live like a pauper. I won't have my fate decided by some family register. So as long as I stick with you, boss, I've got a good feeling none of that will happen.
Above the floor, crying, eating dirt.
I forgot how just full on that went. That goes
Maybe
hard.
should have saved Santa for after that one.
I really should have. I forgot Miller is so fucking tragic.
How's everybody doing?
Anyways, don't worry. We're gonna get some whiplash.
Again? Oh, my neck.
I don't need Fultons.
Don't need
Oh, we got
Fultons where I'm
future
going.
curry. We don't need G curry. We got future curry. Yeah. Future curry. Extra spicy.
95% fat free.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I feel like we should just be packing healing, so tortilla chips. I got my chips. I did develop this cool future Walkman from the future. This one's fun. I won't show off the tracks in it just yet because some of them are spoilers. But but it's some officially branded Sony product that like you can do a thing where it like plays like 3 seconds of random tracks. if you're just into that, it's so weird.
Okay.
But also you can freely skip tracks and pause and shit. It's very nice. Okay. Yeah. I guess a shield isn't a bad idea to pack, but otherwise we're pretty much. I'm gonna replace the law with one of these their surface-to-air missiles, because it's just kind of better for this.
God, just the 1-2 punch of Kaz's backstory being delivered right before returning back to Metal Gear style hell is going to wage war on my soul.
War.
War's changed.
No vehicle transition noises. He's just running. He's just running through Mother Base.
Hold on, I gotta go get my snack.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes.
Oh no.
Waiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
Well, anyways, we had a very serious conversation.
Ah! What?
It's time to fight a Metal Gear with a fucking J-pop song playing.
Okay. But you know, Snake Eater did so well, might as well get another bop going. An extremely different tone, though.
Yeah? Oh! Oh, right. Railguns. Oh, I need to replace.
Has Metal Gear been more anime than at this moment?
Not really. Like, this is definitely the most they've done, and I think it's I'm entirely giving credit to Etsu Tamari.
It's fun, but wow.
Yeah, the tone of this game is so different from so many others, and having the guy who wrote Revengeance on board probably is part of that. Oh yeah, also.
With the music.
Massacre! Oops,
I will protect my Nakama.
For real. Anyways, this fight is technically harder if you equip your Metal Gear Zeke.
God.
But you can hit buttons on Mother Base to make guns and shit shoot at her. Oh, and also
That's nice.
supplies. These are just supplies. But yes, if you played a Metal Gear and know that you should probably attack a Raydom first. But the railgun is the only necessary part to make this fight happen.
God. This is just so fragrant with the scent of final fight in an anime where they play the opening theme song.
Oh, wait till you find out where this song comes from.
Oh God.
You did notice that it is technically Paz's voice actress credited, I hope.
I don't know if I did. My brain kind of went in a frenzy the moment I heard it start. Not gonna lie.
That's fair. What?
What? That's fair,
Then
yeah.
use LT to locate the enemy's position and press the attack button to tag him. Supplies are loaded into transport catapults. Fire away. Do you have a target or not? We're reporting the strike.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing my best. Well, I was close to that. Oh! Rocket skates! Yeah, if you install jets, it can do rocket skates. So, I've manufactured my own demise. Make them sick.
Ah, the hubris. Yeah, you go, girl.
Off the shits. Maniacal
I'm a
laugh.
genius.
Oh no! Yeah, I guess we need a target for our strike platform.
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe. Put Mother Base's gun platform to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck. Locked on target.
Okay. I remembered how to do this. Why you? Oh, you're stomping my dudes. Stop that.
Getting distracted by the gun platform. Now's your chance to attack.
Probably with a
Working on it.
No. Quit stepping. Quit with the big steppy paws.
Would you not do a big steppy if you could?
That's what? I think I dodge rolled. Ooh.
Okay.
You cannot.
Reloaded. Let him have it.
Mina.
I should have tried to die first or something. Or no, sorry, there's like a health meter for the base or something. Sorry.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Oh, we got her bad. I think
Yeah,
I blew
okay.
the ray down.
Nice.
Yeah, the little guy at the very top is our big weak point. But now I think she can target us not as well.
That cannon's taking a beating. It's
Oh no! My cannons!
What are we paying you for in R&D?
Oh yeah, we need more supplies.
There is no pay. We live in a place with no currency, thank God, and yet.
ready to launch.
Should be Star Trek. Oh, there's a whole pile of supplies over here.
Ooh. Yeah,
Hold on,
go
Buzz.
off, Buzz.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna. Yeah. But, hey.
What?
Oh god. Oh no.
God, this is really Paz's VA.
Yeah.
She sounds, contrary to virtually every other media experience, she sounds so much older in Japanese.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, sung by Paz, there we go.
You have to stop Haas before she can launch that nuke.
So happy.
You can use them as cover so long as they're open.
Who isn't happy piloting a giant mech? I've seen mech anime. Literally everybody is always happy to be piloting those damn things.
Yeah. Like, what are you doing if you're not? Paz, I'm trying to hit a button
Okay.
here.
Nice shot, I'll give you that.
Strike request acknowledged. Need you to tag the target.
She does have a bit of a dorky laugh,
Make sure
doesn't
you're
she?
safe by pressing up against the wall. Targeting. Put Mother Base's gun platform.
I'm trying. Whoa! Yeah, knock her off. Come on.
I can see the choreographed idol performance in the back of my brain.
Now's your chance to attack.
Oh, believe me. I forgot the Raydome shield is a shield, and if you just attack from the side, it goes much better. Railgun. Nope, nope. That's what I'm trying to do, dog.
Rocket launchers reloaded. Let them have it.
The more I listen to this, the more I'm getting like Cheryl vibes.
Oh, super, super. Shadadoo.
Yeah.
Hold on, pause. There you go.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
Please try to get sandwiches.
I gotta say, I don't resent it or anything, but I've always found it kind of funny how, like in anime, there's not really an attempt to learn how to say a name.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Cheryl, for instance, there's never any attempt in canon for people to learn how to say Cheryl, it's always Chiararu.
Because that's how you say it. as far as they're concerned.
I don't know, sometimes I just feel like it's a shame, given how, like, in most other languages, I'm not going to say all other languages, but in a lot of other languages, it's going to be a normal convention to learn how to say the name in its, I guess, native pronunciation.
Yeah.
Like, when we say Kazuhira in this game, sure, not everybody always does the little... I don't know if it counts as a roll to R, if it's only one, but, like, we're not gonna sit here and say, like, Kazuhira.
Not unless we're British. Damn it, Fuzz. Yeah, can you...
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
Big Steppy.
Big ol' Steppy.
Taking a beating. It's useless now.
No!
I just can't help but think, like, it'd be kind of cool to watch an anime that has names from various languages and they actually make any effort to pronounce them.
Yeah, if you don't have the same fucking vowel system as Japan, God help you.
Yeah. Like, it's not a thing I hold against Japanese media, I just think it's kind of a shame that I can't think of a single thing off the top of my head where they've ever tried. Granted, I guess I'm mostly referencing anime, so,
Yeah, I guess... And I guess, yeah, I don't know. It also depends on the actors. Some Japanese actors are just dog shit at anything that's not Japanese.
and I can't say the same isn't true for some people elsewhere. Like, I can't say the amount of times I'm like watching an anime dub and I'm like, I don't understand how you work in this industry and don't know how to, in a basic sense, pronounce Japanese names.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying put on an accent or anything, but like, example off the top of my head, proper Funimation dub. To be fair, this is a slightly older example, but
Yeah.
like recent enough to actually be like, you know, Funimation is an established business. This isn't just like a couple random schmucks. Like the Fruits Basket dub, there's no consistency for how anyone says Kyo's name. It's anything from Kyo to Kiyo. And I'd like to think there's no Kaio in there, but I can't promise that. There's a lot of Kiyos though.
Cannot promise anything.
I'm not saying you have to learn Japanese to do dubs. I'm just saying, like, you probably should know very vaguely how to pronounce the names, or at the very least, you should all say it the same. You should all be saying or mispronouncing every name the same way between each other.
Honestly.
If you're going to let one person say Kiyo, you all have to say it. Shoots you with a gun. This is all your fault.
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
I missed my chance to... I forgot the missiles were back. Hi. Hi. Hi, boss. Man, I wish this was like Lost Planet, where all the vehicles' weak points are their dick. And also, I guess, their back. But the dick is a very good choice if you're trying to fight mechs in that game. Also kneecaps.
Both very good options in real life.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a sec. I know.
Hey, come on, I was
What?
rolling.
Hey.
It's Elden Ring all over again.
I pressed B. I totally pressed B.
I was rolling.
Have a medium load. Where are my iframes?
Yeah. Thank you.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Ow.
Locked on target. Fire.
You missed! You fuckers! Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
She never did the thing. I think if you just let her just stomp on all your platforms, she can disable more and more of your systems. And
Oh, that sounds rough.
and that can be a game over sequence as she destroys your base, and the game over screen is just Kaz going, "Ah!"
This is out of my control. This is where it ends.
Why are you naked also?
Listen to
She's
me.
in a bikini because it's full of water.
Boss. As
Who
long
cares?
as your army is needed, the world will never know truth.
She didn't have a plug suit on her.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
So, lunch?
Yeah, anyways.
Hey, Cuz, how you doing, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. You don't mind if I talk about Japan a little more, right?
Please, go ahead. Whatever makes you happy, man.
This thing reminds me of a thing in Japan. It's called J-pop.
Oh, that sounds so cool. Please tell me more.
Hey, good job, me.
Hey, nice.
Pat
A
myself on the back.
disclaimer, I don't
Who
hate
would've
J-pop.
thought That little girl was working against us.
Tell me about it.
Shut
She had everybody
up.
fooled, me included.
Somehow.
Can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past.
She's dead
Going to
now.
beat you up.
Maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In
We've
any case,
learned
I need to go
nothing.
talk to Dr. Strangelove.
Yeah, in
Zeke's
case
still-
anybody takes their
Huey!
Metal
Huey.
Gear.
Ugh. Huey.
I love robot fights. You should fight robots more, boss.
Huey.
Anyways. Time for our 3 more endings.
Hello, ma'am. Oh god,
How's it
here we
going?
go.
How's Zeke look?
I'm about to get so much secondhand embarrassment, I bet.
So it should be able to walk.
Really? That's good.
Beyond that, it's up to the creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
You
There's-
repulse me.
Something I've been meaning to ask.
This portrait of Huey cracks me up every time.
His eyes.
Do you despise me?
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No?
Huh?
No, not at all.
No.
Oh, goo. What?
Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
Looks like a
What?
little bit.
I only
I
like
love the
those
rebound.
who can stand on their own. If you fancy me,
Do you really
Come walk
have to say it like this?
who knows what miracles might happen.
Normally, I'm all against dunking on this guy, but that's pretty awful.
It seems in poor taste.
Take your time.
Yeah.
But I'll give her credit that it's a metaphor, I guess. Sort of?
Yeah.
Come on, throw up
but
the piece.
still.
Throw up the piece. You fucking coward. I hate you. I just
More
wanted
reasons
one
to
more.
hate him.
Yeah, it's an upside down V.
It counts, whatever.
It's a pretty
Put the
good
thumbnail
animation.
upside down.
I might. I might just. We got one more 3D cutscene.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this was a little out of nowhere, maybe. Did I miss something? Did I not pick up on her not disliking him? Oh.
I don't know. Oh, fuck. She was fixated on something else.
Sure. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it. That is it. That's it.
Yeah, that's
I'm a
perfect.
fool. I forgot about that shot.
That name Poss mentioned at the end, cipher. It's a code. It means
Really?
empty. It also means
0.
a world of electronic intelligence built on codes, and at the center of it all, a 0.
Yeah.
Cause
Look, boss, I owe you an
Okay.
apology. Hear me out, okay?
sure.
Okay.
I knew Poss and the professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Cause
Whoa.
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Poss wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB, too. And for this cipher group. In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish. Listen. MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later, it's gonna give way to an era of regional conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism.
I have a crystal ball.
Things won't be tied to states, and war will be.
It's almost like this was written by someone who had access to information about the future.
Clients all over the world.
Maybe a
need
little
our
bit.
services.
No, I'm just that fucking
MSF
smart.
is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I
Bro,
right?
we haven't even gotten into
not
Afghanistan.
going to be
Russia hasn't
What do
even
you-
gotten into Afghanistan. How are you
Peacemaker
anticipating
thing
this
has
shit?
left our mark on the
Cause,
history
did
of
you
the
just
old
predict
order.
9/11?
Maybe a
We've put
little.
ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies.
Why didn't you
and
tell
governments.
us?
It's better for
The world
business.
probably knows about us now.
God.
Including that cipher outfit.
We've let ourselves interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag.
This is an
We weren't
alternate
supposed
fiction.
to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right.
You think?
Hey, look, it's a
We upset
screenshot from the
global
back of the
military
box.
balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
They're gonna
Yeah?
be knocking real
Yeah, they're kind of
silver.
right.
There's no turning back now.
I don't understand why
We're a
this
wrench
doesn't
in the old
connect.
system of deterrence. As long as the times refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Let's not speak
who are
about
we
the
gonna fight?
times as if there's some vague
The
thing
establishment.
unaltered by
Anybody who tries
us
to restore the
and
old
how we
balance will
perceive
smell
them
us out
and
of
react
existence.
thusly.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We are gonna be fighting the biggest beast of all.
Oh my god, what did I just say?
10 years ago, the Times rejected the boss and killed her. And
I think
now,
you did,
we're the
actually.
ones being tested.
Hey, you know,
Will the
that's
time
this
erase
is
us?
he's a peanut brain chimp.
Will work with us.
Like, I
without.
understand feeling
good or evil,
like your
no
your
winners or
motivations
losers.
or even sometimes
This
your very
beast will have to wait.
existence is
The question we have to
impeded
ask ourselves
by,
now is, can we survive
I don't
long
know,
enough to see the
dogma, I
21st
guess,
century?
but
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
I feel it's irresponsible of us as people to just be like, shirking responsibility towards that by just waving it off as something vague, like the times. Like we have no say in this.
And the whole world's on our tail.
Make me a damn burger.
Assemble the men.
It's literally the only thing I knew about this guy before this game, and he still hasn't done it.
Yeah, sorry. That's the next game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, at least it's kind of supported, and he has like a really high cooking skill and stuff.
He is really solid in the kitchen. And he's a businessman.
God. I also work for Salt.
Strategic arms limitation talks?
No.
Here's some more of these.
Uh...
Going so fast.
Well, yep, there's Afghanistan.
Yeah, it's not gonna be for another fucking 5 years, cuz. and the consequences of that, not for another 10.
Oh, God, wait, God, wait, no, God, wait. Is that...
What?
Is the implication that Dr. Strangelove is Hal's mom?
We know!
No! Why?
You know this happened! It was in Metal Gear Solid 1!
Don't remind me, because now it makes me sad!
I know, he just gets shot in his apartment.
Do
you like my sunglasses?
Everything sucks.
Wait, the end is in this game?
Huh?
Why is this voice actor credited?
I don't know, unless he had like a extra gig with some of the random guys
I
or
wonder
something.
if he might be like a DLC soldier, and so he might actually have voice lines to coordinate with it. That would be fucking weird. Old man running around. Old druid dude. It's something, huh? But yes, Strangelove is in this game very much implied to be Hal's mom. Not that one though. That was a stepmom, remember?
Oh God, yeah. Okay. I mean, it still
She's
doesn't make it any
biological
better, but
mother.
I'm at least grateful that I don't have a face to attribute to that character.
Yeah, right?
I still don't know why that backstory exists. I hate it and wish it did not
So
happen.
fucking stupid.
It's stupid and pointless. I feel like it added nothing except disgust.
Kojima, like, just didn't feel satisfied that he killed his sister. Like, he needed to just make Otacon's life, like, the most miserable thing in the world. Strangelove is the lady in the glasses. In the sunglasses. The lesbian.
Lesbians.
I guess bisexual.
Yeah.
I don't.
At this point, you can't really deny, I guess.
I guess.
Lycon.
I could still say she's a lesbian and is just doing that for kicks. Knowing what I know about the circumstances of Hal's birth going forward, I'm not entirely convinced that she gets anything out of that relationship outside of making a child. I don't think she was in it for anything else. That's reading into stuff we haven't seen yet. what is undeniable is that she does love girls. Or at least one.
That is true.
Actually, no, multiple. There's... Yeah, we'll dig into some of these. It's not, you know, she's into women. There's implications, and those implications suck. It's like,
great.
come on. Like, oh, we don't know how to depict a lesbian, apparently, outside of making her act creepy at
God,
women.
I hate that.
I know!
Like, why do straight people feel like they have to try so hard? Like, I'll tell you how to depict a lesbian. You write a woman, and you have her like women. Boom, there you go.
Like, she can express attraction towards other female characters that in a way that isn't like that. You know? She could just say like, yeah, alright. But like, she's got a creep on him. All the girls gotta be uncomfortable around her because she's clearly eyeing them. Fucking.
God, that is like a real life experience outside of like the actual valid reasons for being creeped out.
Yeah!
But real life experience, sad face.
Really, it's like, yeah, she doesn't need to act like a predator or have other characters enforce this fucking stereotype.
Ever listen to Mitsuki? Yeah.
See, that would have been a lot easier.
Yeah.
We're crediting Assassin's Creed 2's staff for this? We had a hay bale. What else did they do?
Maybe they really had to give that credit just to be allowed to use it.
Maybe they'll.
Vocaloid is a trademark of Yamaha Corporation!
You missed the big Vocaloid logo again.
Oh, I did. What's wrong with me?
Vocaloid 2, yeah.
I think I'm just a little too distraught, like, in general.
That's fair.
Like, now I actually care about Kaz and...
Home just in
God.
time for the credits.
Hey, Tula, welcome. Welcome. You're just in time for credits. I hope people aren't leaving because we have a lot more to do. We have so much more to do. The other day I met a bear. I already oh, that was the Puyon stuff, right? I think that was what we determined uses that folk song.
We were waiting
really?
for it, and then that's the only... Wow.
You don't say. Written by Atsutum. Alright, settle down. Settle down.
Well, thank God Paz is dead.
She fell into the ocean.
Oh God, no. Stop.
We will forsake our countries.
Booby.
We will leave our lives and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy.
I would also lose my mind.
No ideology. We
With
go
the long walk
where
up,
we're
yeah.
needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for
With the full like
ourselves.
montage of him getting ready for the speech
need no
too.
reason.
He like
Yeah.
looks in the mirror.
Fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists. And
For
yes,
peace.
we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this? It is our only home.
I want to go home.
Our heaven and our hell. This is utter heaven.
Oh, he said the line. Roll credits again.
Boss is officially a villain or something.
I guess that's fair if you're gonna be into the war crime business.
This is the story of the guy who was the antagonist of the first 2 Metal Gear games, so you know. It's gotta get
take
there.
a minute just to right there.
That's how I became the antagonist. That's how I became the king of Outer Heaven. Look at all these guns. Oh shit, stealth gun. What is that? Oh, we got new music. Kind of. What's stealth gun? Oh, right. It makes your co-op partner invisible if you shoot them with it.
Huh.
It's so silly. And then there's an easy gun that heals your co-op partners. Oh yeah, so I've been developing these cardboard cutouts when I was grinding stuff, and that's fun.
Antelope.
Yeah, it's antelope. It scares people away. There's also just been all these box things, but we don't need them because we can't use them properly. Also, I got some tanks. Easy gun. There is the normal easy gun, but you have to do something special that I don't really feel like doing. Yeah.
What is left?
There is a whole bunch of nonsense.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So we got a whole lot of these extra things, including the Metal Gear Zeke mock battle, which you can use with your custom Zekes. So if you get new custom parts for Zeke, you will be able to have a different looking fight and with different attacks and stuff, which is
yeah,
pretty
absolutely. Neat. The problem was not having nuclear deterrence. It was that we didn't know how to fight it well enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, we have all these AI weapon battle 2s, and when you do the second fight, you get a third fight called Custom, which is gets you even more parts if you want them. We will need to take care of a lot of these, at least these AI weapon battles.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do something else first. I'm gonna take us back a little. Hold up.
Let's get...
You remember the hold up. We remember bananas.
Oh, yes.
Actually, before we get to bananas.
Oh, no.
We should learn about Strangelove. we never actually dug into this second one.
Is that a code name?
No, just a nickname. Don't tell me you don't recognize it. From Kubrick's Dr. Strangelove? Or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
Yeah, Paramedic
it's a
told me
film
about it.
that came out in 1964. A dark comedy about the absurdity of nuclear deterrence.
You were in a movie?
No, stupid. I got my nickname because of that movie.
Why? Because you look like the doctor in the movie?
That hurt
No,
a little, honestly.
That Dr. Strangelove was a man.
So?
Back when I was at ARPA, I kept a photo of the boss on my desk. I was totally engrossed in my research and showed no interest in the opposite sex. Plus, I had a photo of a woman on my desk. The fools around me turned it into a cruel taunt, calling me Strangelove. Even for a bunch of shut-ins who never went out to the cinema, that title seemed to ring true with them. Anyhow, in their eyes, homosexuality was something strange. They were incapable of seeing things outside the lens of their own standards. Being strange means you have your own unique point of view. I rather considered it an honor.
That's fair.
I like Strangelove.
I thought they just called you that because you liked the movie so much.
I mean, I also like the movie.
I'm glad it worked out.
So, you were with ARPA before you came here, huh?
Yes. Back then, it was really the only place I could make a living from my AI research.
And before that?
I started out at NASA. That's where I met her.
When Boss went into space?
Yes. It was that incident that turned me away from aerospace engineering. Space is entirely too hazardous a place for human beings.
No kidding.
That was why I felt
There's no future in
need
that,
to
though.
develop AI. As it turned out, rockets later became much safer, and mankind reached the surface of the moon. In any event, it was a hollow Cold War victory. When you get down to it, a nuclear missile is just a rocket with a nuclear warhead strapped to it. Thus, taking the initiative in the space race was tantamount to a military show of force.
But the budgetary strain was too big for Washington or Moscow to handle.
Yes, and then there was the Cuban Missile Crisis and the Vietnam War. And then came détente. Having leapt ahead of the Soviet Union with its moon landing, America shut down the Apollo program in '72. It was around then that ARPA was downsized and renamed DARPA, the D standing for Defense. With few prospects for continuing my AI research, Coldman's invitation was a godsend. It was also a chance to have them collect data on her.
The end result being this mess.
But we did learn something valuable from her. The nobility of peace.
What do you do here?
Why'd you agree to come here? To Mother Base?
You intrigued me.
Me? Hold on. You're not planning on modeling your next AI after me.
Not a bad idea, but I have no intention of ever again attempting to transplant human thought into machines.
Oh, that's a relief.
You are the man who inherited the boss's will. You're gathering people around you, even now, shaping them, building a new organization. I'd like to see how it turns out.
You're not planning to go back to AI research?
I never said such a thing. Of course my work will continue.
Here?
In my eyes, the growth of MSF as an organization is analogous to the development of the nervous system. The way you become intertwined, stimulate each other, branch out in new directions. It's really quite inspirational.
Interesting way to put it.
Of course, I intend to repay you for your hospitality. The fruits of my research will be at your disposal. Why not assign me to the R&D team?
I'm not good at anything else.
I promise you won't be disappointed.
Actually, she might be good at cooking. Because women, am I right?
Ugh. I thought she was kind of okay at Intel.
Yeah, I think that was the next best. You know, stuff that requires brain.
Oh god, here we go.
Let's talk about Huey.
You know, that ID card I got from Huey wouldn't let me into the lab.
Of course not. I deactivated it.
Why?
As though I'd let him into my lab.
Oh, you don't seem to care for him much, even though you two are in the same field.
Oh, please. For starters, I can't stand that wishy-washy attitude of his. If he's got something to say to me, he should be a man and come say it in person, not write some furtive letter.
But if his card doesn't work, how's he supposed to...
And another thing, the way he always demeans himself. Every other sentence begins with, I could be wrong, but... Why can't he just do what he does and be confident about it?
Well, there was the thing about his dissertation being plagiarized.
The real problem is he doesn't have a whit of independence in him. In Costa Rica, and even back at NASA, he was always following people around, asking if there was some way he could help. Why doesn't he stop his whining, take a stand, and face up to me?
Again with the phrasing!
And to top it all off, he seems to enjoy referring to himself by that nickname I gave him. I simply don't get it. How can he be so submissive?
So, Huey was a nickname you gave him.
That's right. I took it from the name of a drone in the science fiction film Silent Running.
Drone?
It's a type of worker robot. The way he follows people, just
I've seen
waiting
that movie.
for
It's
them
pretty
to
good.
boss him around, is so similar. I couldn't help myself. Oh, it's an American film directed by Douglas Trumbull, the man
That
who did
means
special
nothing.
effects for
The
2001
big boss,
Space
you know that,
Odyssey.
right?
Imagine that. A scientist who likes science fiction.
And that's not all.
There's more.
He's a man.
Hang on. I seem to remember you saying he should be more of a man.
Yes. Well, he is an awfully good scientist. Without his reptile pod, my mammal pod wouldn't function, just as the cerebrum can't exist without the cerebellum and the brainstem. He did a fine job of designing it. I'll give him that.
That sounded suspiciously like praise.
It's merely an objective observation. I like people who possess the will to move forward. I have no time for those
I
who
thought you were
refuse
just
to
saying
take
people should
control
be
of
more
their lives.
forthright.
Until he does, my opinion remains the same.
Ain't that the story of human interaction? Listen, I can say a lot of shit about other people. Don't come at me. Silent Running is a pretty cool film. About like I think it's like a dude who's like the last dude on his like station that is like transferring a bunch of plants and stuff through space, and he has 3 worker robots that he nicknames Huey, Dewey, and Louie. And they're these little boxes, you know, like not like a gonk droid. You know, the gonk droid has a big old battery with legs. Imagine that, but the body is horizontal and the legs are on each end, and it like waddles around.
Okay.
And they achieved this by hiring stunt guys who had no legs, and they would walk with their arms in these robot suits. And it's really neat. It's a really cool effect. Keeps it all practical. Anyways.
So, you and Cecile seem to be enjoying yourselves back at that lab.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know.
I only kept her because I didn't want our secret to be known.
And the personal baths. You could have left her in there alone and locked the door from the outside.
Yes, well, she seemed anxious, so I...
Now, why would she be anxious?
She was beautiful. I was only admiring her beauty.
Oh, here we go.
She was terrified.
I never meant her any harm. She knew that. I know she did.
But she felt like she was in enough danger to run away.
No matter what I did, if Coltman found her, she would have been... You're right. The truth is, I wanted to save her. But not if it meant forestalling the completion of Mammal.
So you made it easy for her to escape?
Do you really think I am that soft? I'll admit security wasn't exactly tight. It wouldn't have been difficult for her to escape from the building.
Seemed like she had a rougher time after she got out.
At any rate, I never did anything to her to deserve any blame. Is that clear?
Okay. I believe you.
Okay, I believe you. There we are. Well, no, maybe not. I forget how we get the... Oh, we have fucking Eva too. We have a whole bunch of fucking messages from Eva. That I still don't really feel like digging into just yet. Actually, wait. Did Huey have anything? No, we already talked about Strange Love with him.
Is Chico doing well? How
Chico,
you doing, Chico?
Buddy.
My one true friend.
About Paz.
Chico.
Sorry.
I heard you saw Paz trying to sabotage Zeke before she activated.
Oh.
I should have stopped her. If only I hadn't run away. I could have captured her before she got inside. If I'd done that, she'd still be here.
She was carrying a gun. Probably trained to use it too. Don't blame yourself. You couldn't have stopped her anyway. You were unarmed.
Could have at least talked to her. If I'd promised not to tell anyone, Paz wouldn't have gone and done what she did. It's just I was so shocked. I panicked. Ran away.
Chico, when you saw Paz, she was trying to sabotage it, right?
Huh? Well, yeah.
And right after that, she took control of it, tried to make me surrender. Something doesn't add up. Why would she sabotage Zeke when she was about to use it against me?
What?
Her actions were inconsistent, even for a spy. If she wanted to destroy Zeke, she could have done it and run away. But if her goal was to steal Zeke, she'd have no motive to sabotage it.
I don't know.
Maybe your seeing her caused her to change her plan. I don't get it.
Thanks for being the only real one, Chico. That's not fair. I mean, Amanda's cool and...
Yeah, Amanda's fine.
Kaz is cool and Cecile is Cecile.
Cecile's a delight.
She's unabashedly herself. And I can appreciate that.
Well, I think we've listened to enough Chico tapes to make a thing happen.
Get control of all the
So-
enemies by holding them up. Hold up
Sorry,
all
just a
enemies.
moment.
If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Need a banana. Pew. But you can go backwards. Back to the beach. Wait, did I pack? Did I pack my...
I would love to see Cecile doing Orson Welles commercials.
Hold on, sorry. Orson Welles.
Completely messed up on the terrible French wine in the back of the
Yeah.
base. Oh, the French.
I want the binos. And I want a dangle. Well, whatever. I just want the binos. No, wait, hold on. Hold up.
Let's get this mission.
I just wanted to bring us some view.
You're dead. Go away.
So it's pause, but she'll show up. No,
I
wait, she
hate
fell
this
into the
guy.
ocean.
Get control of all the enemies by
No
holding
body
them
confirmed.
up. Hold up all
I know, and I
enemies.
hate it. And she was wearing like an oxygen tank before she went. At least while she was in the cockpit.
Yeah, I don't think that stayed.
How would I know?
In theory,
I don't know.
she should be dead, just given the height.
You'd think.
Some sort of weird animal over by the pier?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, there's a pelican.
Huh.
Oh,
Hey.
baby, baby. It's fine. Everything else is fine because it led up to this. It makes pelican noise.
Trenya. Creatures, even rarer than a talking cat. Monsters.
I like how Snake speaks cat.
Sorry, kitty.
It's so good.
Hunter. You're not exactly ordinary yourself.
I love you, Trenya. I'd die for you, Trenya.
Not to be rude, but I've got things to do, so if you need someone to go monster hunting with you, find someone else.
He said the line. Snake, what weapon do you mean?
Gun.
We got multiple guns. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He looks so content.
Me too. I still hold the opinion that palicos are the absolute perfect talking animal sidekick characters because someone looked at cats and recognized that they're already cute
They're
and
already just
didn't
kinda
do
guys.
anything. Yeah, they're like they just put cats in a game and it's perfect.
You just put cats in a video game.
Did you ever consider just putting cats in your
This is
game?
a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing
Yeah, what's
you
up?
can't handle.
Where's your flash bombs?
Oh, we can get them.
Can you actually? Like, how
Well,
close
I mean-
to actual mechanics is this? Oh my god.
Probably closer than you'd anticipate for a bonus Easter egg. I'm just gonna
Never
bring
played
the
Metal
heavy
Gear.
weaponry.
I've hunted many a monster though.
I will bring the Walkman.
It's time to go
That's nice.
gem farming. Just kidding. What rank is this? Is this even high rank?
What am I gonna? I think actually, in a weird way, so you can, since they are biological beings, you can shoot them with tranks and stuff as well as shoot them.
Yes.
So you can prep yourself for that.
Can you drop food for them?
I forget if it's that much, but
That's fair.
We don't have a lot of extra weapons. This should be fine. Get on his little rowboat and go.
Yeah, thanks, Cecile. I'm bye.
It's about time. Let's go, Trenya.
What a line read. What a shot.
It's so good. It's fine. Literally everything else in this game is worth it just for this. Yeah!
Let's get to it. Let's go to Isla de Monstro.
Don't even go. Oh my god. Baby! Oh, hear him come. Oh lord. Can you get the tail cut?
Oh yeah, we gotta knock off the tail first.
Yeah!
Yeah.
God, I got that theme and everything. This is great.
I'm glad you could remain blind on most of this. I know you were a little aware that this is a thing that could happen.
Yeah, that was spoiled for me years and years ago.
Yeah, no, this
I had
game's
no
been
clue
out.
what game it was gonna be.
This game's been out for years, so whatever.
This
But
was
yeah.
actually one of the few things I knew about the series before we started this playthrough series.
Fuck off. Trying to destroy the tail. Oh. So yeah, you can shoot Rathalos with a gun and rocket launchers and a bunch of other things.
Heck
I don't
yes.
have like sleep mines because that would be a lot more helpful. Off of me.
Hold up!
Oh god. Oh god. He's got the poison. Hold on.
Hey, buddy. Oh, you get the meat!
Cat noises. Not while I'm being attacked.
I'm so delighted.
What is he? Oh, he's blasted.
Low poly fire.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh.
Oh! He knocked me out!
Whoa!
Right, he does stamina damage too.
Uh-oh. 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 If that hasn't happened in actual Monster Hunter a few times, though.
Yeah, for real. No! I hate how you have to get it 100%. Okay, it's flying away. You, little guy. I need your help.
That's a barbecue spit. To stop roasting, press the action
Just saying
button
quick.
one more time.
You do it on your rations. That looks tasty.
So tasty.
So yeah, there are some soldiers that are talking about how cooking rations makes them taste better.
Makes sense.
I don't think I had a slot free though. Oops.
Oh.
Or maybe ate it all? I don't know. Ah! I forget how many trank darts you need to slap into him, but it will put him to sleep like in other Monster Hunters. Or at least make certain things less viable for him, like his wings.
God. It'd be so cool if you fell asleep and then you could set up all your mines, like in Monster Hunter. Blowing the hell up.
I think you might be able to do a little of that.
Wow, this is just like Monster Hunter.
Whoa.
Whoa.
We're in the dick. Put him to bed. Stop that. Wait. Oh,
Yeah.
hello. Oh,
I don't believe the steaks in Monster Hunter are actually well done. They're just cooked well, but not in the well sense. You can cook them further to an edible point, and then cook them even further to a horrible inedible point.
yeah, you can overcook them if you're not careful.
They understand an overcooked steak. Granted, I don't think they're going rare either. It's probably medium.
Go to bed. Ah! You're assailed by monsters. It's monsters that I'm trying to hunt.
God, the way we refer to steak cooks sure is just a little confusing in English. Is it supposed to be a euphemism? Because no one wants to say overcooked steak? I'm not here to judge people who like their steaks well done. It's just, find it funny.
It's a little funny. Ow! What the fuck, man? I had my shot lined up and everything. Will you stop?
Is thorough just is thorough a bad word for it? Maybe it sounds a bit long. I don't know. How about through? Like cooked through?
That seems accurate, but I don't know. I don't know the origins of steak terminology.
Well, as in very
Here, come here. I got a flash bomb for you.
Well, I speak American. Knock this fool out of the sky. Still move.
I look.
Ah!
He's stunned.
Ah, so it's pretty good. Granted, it doesn't knock him quite out of the sky.
Yeah,
but
not quite.
still does a good job.
Swinging his shit around.
You stop.
Asshole. I'm trying to blow you up.
Be the tail break. Oh!
Watch out. Watch out, Valkos.
This is because we're not using slash damage on it. Oh!
Knocked him a little. No, 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 no. Trying to get my
Well,
weapon.
at least that missed. Thank goodness. Oh, Palico!
Watch out!
Oh no!
Whoa.
Poor baby. Oh, it would be so cool if you could talk to Chico during this fight.
You could block out that roar with earplugs or something.
Chico's played Monster Hunter. Don't believe the hype. Earplugs aren't as great as they seem.
That's unfortunate. Oh, these
That's
fucking...
really unfortunate.
Oh, these meteors lag the game! Rathalos, come on, man!
Can you dodge through the roars like in Monster Hunter?
Ooh, got him!
Yeah, that's so good! Carve, go!
No, you just have to break it. There are benefits to this, though.
That's fair, yeah, but it's safe.
Hold on, man. Try and drink my soda here. Soda.
Soda. So tasty. So good tasty. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. You got it. Come on. Yeah. Get your ass
Heck yeah.
down here. Whoa. I'm sorry. Whoa. Whoa!
Oh my. Does it let you get any other breaks too?
I think you can break like wings and stuff.
Okay.
Spines.
Oh baby, no!
Oh, he's fucked off. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. He's fine. He just stuck it.
Maybe we'll defend, baby!
Please, man.
Oh. Did we
I
get
might
the
have
head
I might have broken that.
Oh yeah, what do you know?
Oh god, well, I'm out of rations now.
Yep, there it is.
Stop it. I'm out of fucking everything. Bam!
I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. Oh, it was faced away.
Get wrecked, idiot. Alright. We need to call in some damn supplies.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Just machine gun ammo? Okay. We can break some wings. Wow! Never mind.
Hopefully it has all the benefits.
Shit. Chips. Chips. Rathalos, please. I'm sorry for what I did. I'm sorry. Thanks, Can you like go on a big fly? Can you go away?
Yeah, like, are you not ready for a rest or a snack?
Yeah, honestly. I got some reviews here. Might be interested.
Yeah, we great.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Got me while I was down. Fuck.
Oh, it can't be over yet.
Chico, come help.
Yeah, please. I beg of you, Chico. Oh. I don't know, man. Will you stop? Why aren't you getting blown up by that splash damage? Come on. Yeah. Fuckers. Little jerks. Oh. I bonked him. Uh-oh. Oh, god, man, the stamina damage. I always forget about this.
Yeah, just have a good time up there. Just, no. No. No!
Hello, everybody. Fuck off. You too. Get blown up! That's not fair. Dare you speak to me? Whoa! Big dummy. Oh my god, reload slower, Snake.
Okay.
No way. Snake going. Whoa! Totally do not have time for this. See? See what happens when we fight? Oh.
This is why we should be aiming for peace.
Monster diplomat. Monster negotiator.
I guess Monster Hunter stories. Let's go to that universe.
Not wrong. You punk ass dinosaurs. Get out of my life. I'm gonna go cook. No!
That's a barbecue spit. You can use it to roast food, even rations, simply by
Really?
pressing the action button.
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
To stop roasting, press the action button once.
That's some very important work to attend to right now.
Hey, that looks delicious.
There you go. Now we have a well done ration.
He's so toasty.
Oh no! Get out of the fucking sky, you animal. I'm whipping around. Stop jumping on me.
Ooh.
Please, Rathalos, I'm dealing with something here. Going for another fly.
Okay.
For fuck's sake. If they fly away, I think that's all of them. But also, Rathalos, if you're gonna be up in the sky, I'm gonna cook another ration.
I wonder how impressed Snake would be to see Monster Hunter like characters running around with these like anti-aircraft guns. What do you call it? It's a light machine gun.
What?
I don't know about that.
It's not wrong. Yeah, no, actually, I think they're just running around with heavy machine guns. This is a light machine gun. Believe it or not.
Baby's first gun in Monster Hunter.
Drops. I'm out of bullets.
Oh no. Oh, it feels so nice to see Monster Hunter monsters again. Like, especially coming off of playing Elden Ring, it's like, oh, look how nice and obvious these tells are.
Yeah, right?
Great, it's delicious.
A fucking post.
Oh god, yeah.
Never got always keep them guessing.
Oh no.
It's not in front of its face.
What's that?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box.
I need ammo.
Please.
Trying to kill this fucking dragon.
Oh yes.
Out of the damn sky, kid. Ah!
Sure does not last in this game though.
Oh, bye.
Hi.
What you doing? Get back here! God damn it! Ha! Got it. Get down from there. damn monstrosity. Not leading my shots well. Got your toes. Sir, I could have cooked like 5 sandwiches. Shoot him in the ass.
AYUSS.
Ass. Charge me. Come on. Come on. No. No. So squishy. Whoa! Whoa! That was. I thought that just booted out all my rations. There we go.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Just gotta be smart now. Monster Hunter fights are quite arduous, no matter what game they're in.
Yeah, they're definitely very spongy fights.
Something, you know, human beings were endurance hunters from the beginning. Or something. You gotta outlast the beasts. Fuck. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, at least I can auto-eat these sandwiches. Steak! I should probably be stunning this thing more. Fuck's sake.
Stay right there.
It's too high.
Oh.
Or something, I don't know.
What? Oh, did you exhaust your stun uses maybe?
Oh.
Ooh.
I just stunned myself
you got
into
it.
full unconsciousness.
Or maybe that was you.
That was super me.
Crap. Yeah. I guess like actual Monster Hunter, he's building a resistance up to it.
Maybe. Or I'm just not hitting it right. Ah, please.
Maybe, though I don't know how any of those, or how all of those would not have done it.
I think they need to be in a certain range. Like, if he's really high up, it's not quite enough. Need
They've
more
okayed the request for
sandwiches.
support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Hey buddy, you wanna take a hike?
Yeah, you wanna chill? Probably not at this point. Fuck's sake. I should have had the surface air.
Yeah.
Right, you stupid idiot face. Fuck you.
Perish.
Shit.
Fine,
Shit.
it's fine.
Shit. Shit.
Neck and neck.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bullets.
Play the thing.
Nice hunting, Snake.
Come on. Oh, I was really hoping
Wait
for the hunt
it.
complete.
Wait for it.
Oh?
Maybe?
Maybe?
No. I was hoping to play it on this.
That would have been so good.
Can't be perfect. God, yeah. 14 minutes to fight those fucking things, though.
That authentic Monster Hunter feel.
Yeah, for real.
Good morning to you too, Strangelove.
Yes. Give me 1 second. Oh, right. That's what it is. I wonder if that applies to other things. Anyways, there's extra tapes for Strangelove that we can get. But they're Easter eggs in the AI fights.
Oh.
So there will be a quick time event when you're taking the data banks out of their brains that you can snag a tape. So on that note, wait, do we have any? Oh, we have new dudes. We've apparently been collecting boys this whole time.
Oh.
Or something, I don't know. You all seem kind of lame. Bottom 13. Sorry, Serval Cat. Go to the anime. Wait, Paz is still here? Oh, no. We get to keep her, apparently.
Apparently.
I think I still have Miller in here. Miller. But only because he raises the average so high. We'd go down 2 levels in R&D if he left. That's the shit I want to focus on. Okay. So to get a thing that I want, a few things that I want. Oh, also there's more. There's more hunting quests for us to do.
Tigrix, no!
There's a Twilight Rathalos fight and a Tigrix fight.
Oh.
And some other things. But let's stymie it out a little. Let's fight Custom Pupa.
No, I shouldn't fuss about Tyrix. I don't know. I have personal grievances against him, despite the fact that so many people are like, oh my god, he's such an iconic monster. Hate that limp noodle.
Fuck this guy. You don't need to trank the robot. The law. I am the law. Yeah, that's probably good. We just need to blow up a robot. Let's listen to what does Eva got to say.
Hello, Snake. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hear you've been causing quite the ruckus in Nicaragua. Nothing much to report from my end. The legacy's being put to good use. Or so they tell me. But enough with the small talk. There's something I need to tell you. You saw the photo that came with this tape, right?
What? No.
The boss gave that to me 10 years ago.
Can I see it?
I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away. But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years.
What are we talking about?
Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why. That photo belonged to her. I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already. Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were
I think this is in the documents, so I'll go back.
One of them was
and find
edited
it.
out, erased, without a trace. That 8th astronaut, the one airbrushed out of existence, that was her, Snake. Now why did they need to keep her existence a secret? What were they trying to hide? The answer goes back even further. 17 years ago. It was the height of the Cold War. The Eastern and Western blocs were racing to develop space technology to match their nuclear arsenals. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik 1, the first artificial satellite. The Americans were stunned. They'd been led to believe their country led the world in science and technology. That shock quickly turned into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite into space, they could use it to launch a nuclear missile, too. Frantic, the U.S. threw everything it had into the space race. The following year, the Army succeeded in launching the first American satellite, Explorer 1. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration was established that fall, and Project Mercury with it. The goal was to send a man into space, and 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates. The media dubbed them the Mercury 7.
One lady.
They were immediately hailed as national heroes, icons of Western space exploration. But after Explorer, America suffered a series of failed rocket launches. Desperate, the government made a fateful decision. Unable to wait for its space program to mature, they'd steal the Soviets' technology, at the same time sabotaging their space program. You know better than anyone how hard a mission that was. The Soviet space program was shrouded in secrecy. Recovering that information would be no easy task. Using the help of an insider, they'd insert a sleeper agent into the research institute, or else recruit one of those insiders to do the job for them. And if necessary,
Yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid 3 ass
would have to go
BGM.
in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed with
The Eva
experience,
theme.
knowledge, and superior intuition. And the only one for the job was the boss. The president himself asked for her by name. He needed someone who could be trusted with the fate of a nation. Who else to turn to but the hero of the Second World War? It was June 1959. So you see, Snake, that's why she left. That was the top secret mission that took her from you. But her selection ruffled a few CIA feathers. They didn't appreciate the president going over their head like that. The mission was tough enough already, and now the CIA was dragging its feet. She couldn't get anything out of them. No manpower, no information. Left to her own devices, the boss made a decision she knew would come back to haunt her. She decided to tap into the Philosopher's Network.
And that's when the wheels of fate began to turn.
Interesting. I'm not gonna think about it anymore, Eva. But I am gonna go look for that picture, because I forgot there. You gave us media. Why didn't you just show it in the tape?
That would be good.
Why do you have to make me go into these? No. None of these. None of these. You lied to me, Eva.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Not again.
Not gonna be the last.
Alright. I'm gonna hope that it isn't just the main ops version. So we're gonna fight Pupa Custom real quick.
You'll be facing some powerful.
And by real quick, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. And then we'll take a break. Because we're going to be shrugging through a bunch of content.
Yeah.
It's red now. That means it goes faster.
That's just how colors work.
Yeah. So I fought the second Pupa fight, and mostly what was new was that she does the punch attack more.
Neutralize the Pupa AI weapon.
Anything different about the red one?
I think it has a different voice. Though I think you can adjust that too. Like in the original release, I think there was DLC to have different voices for AI weapons.
That's pretty fun.
But it does still do the same Miku songs.
Gotta have Miku songs.
Oh, you're a tough one. It also just has like faster attack patterns and stuff. And also punch. I was dodging. Snake, please get a hold of yourself. A lot of gun and electricity combos. Get on the ground, Snake.
Okay.
Let's just get that ready. Oh, I miss the cat. I miss being able to cook my rations already.
Sweet paladin.
Duh.
Okay.
I also have, I don't know if you noticed, this is an armor piercing N60, so it does do a little bit better against vehicles. So my grinding did pay off at least in some form.
That's nice. Stop it.
You shoot so much more now.
Yeah?
Listen.
Are you done?
Yeah, they love to do this sometimes. It's a little bit of a problem because it's just not a good space to aim. You don't really want to waste your ammo. Die. Yeah, those are a problem too. Don't punch me.
No punchy.
Up.
Give me a sec. Oh, okay. Lies down.
I would rather not.
I'll let you get away.
Perhaps?
I never insinuated
Jesus.
anything of the sort, but if you could. Please. God, that hurt so bad.
That hurt bad. Yeah, I worked through a ration. I didn't have time to change. Oh, doggy. Yeah, I got them tough weapons.
Neutralize the pupa AI weapon.
Chap's not doing as much as I would hope. I like the law, because you kind of just dump it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's always satisfying. Yep. You always engage jump. Hello.
Brakes on impact.
Yeah. It'd be really funny if it just sort of collapsed. Yeah, hold on. Very well. Very well. Guess I'll just lie here. It's just lay here. You throw a lot of those out, Miku. Oh god.
Ooh. This is a banger.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Claymore? What the fuck? I mean, I guess I see it, but not what I anticipated you giving me, game. That was dangerous. Man, you're bottom. Oh yeah, we get a rundown because our intel team is really good now.
Oh, nice.
It's got like this whole thing on like how many chips are left, or parts even rather. And if you kind of get in each individual piece of it, you get more chips in that department. But yes, here's our new thing. It comes with a shuffle function now too.
Ooh.
But yes, if you hold down the B button, you turn on zapping mode.
Incredible.
Yeah. I don't understand the appeal of this.
Me neither.
I guess if you turn on
Unless
shuffle.
the point is to, like, if you don't know what song you want by name, you cycle through, and once you get to what you want, you turn it off.
Maybe. I truly couldn't tell you. But yes, we have love deterrence now.
God.
And all of these things. Like 0 allies. Outer Heaven. And then this acoustic version of Koe no Yoshiriku, which is love deterrence.
God. Sure is pretty. Miku, could you get out of my left ear?
No.
That's fair. Have a nice day.
Let's turn on our Yeah, no, the acoustic version is
Love to
quite
sit on a hillside, gazing out.
Yeah.
Reminiscing about someone I used to know better.
Ow, what? Shot me in my toes.
Not the piggies. No! Not the Miku punch! Bye. Bam.
Swinging that thing over. Deadly. Are you done? It's so relaxing. Good. Come on.
Thank you.
Oh, look,
Have
that worked.
this.
Only if it worked the way I wanted it.
I'll let you get away.
Oh, no. Oh, you're doing the splits. Let's see. Oh.
Oh, stop, please. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'll go back to shooting rockets at you. Fuck!
Oh.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Just need them not near me. This is good coverage. It's away from me.
Time for you to die.
Everybody clap your. I'm sure I did this joke already.
You think I'll let you get away?
No! I was hoping you would.
Would have been nice. Yeah.
I'm just gonna allow myself some free recovery here. Free putty, clap your cheeks.
Gone. Master level.
That's terrible. Stop it. That's... You were supposed to hit somewhere else. Go back to this is the only one putting me in danger. I wish I could mod this. I wish I could mod this to be the Silver Gunner one that turns into Gangnam Style right there.
God. Guys, did you see that? Pretty sweet, huh?
Yeah, that was pretty cool, I think. Snake, what are you listening to?
Just my jams.
Highly Kate's Walkman. No!
Ooh, that was close.
That didn't look like it should have worked. Oh, right, you come back. My future curry. It's spilled everywhere. Miku, please. God, yeah, I could use some future curry.
Would be good.
You're not gonna have fun on the ramp for a while. Maybe you are. Alright, never mind. Oh! You know, I was hoping you would.
Take a nap.
Honk shoe. Honk shoe. No.
God.
Should have known. Should have anticipated. Oh god.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Thanks. Can I Please pick these up. Okay, and you, and leave. None behind me.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Yeah, at least it hit something.
Oh.
Yeah, also. Just a lot of nappies.
Nappy's good. If naps are so bad for your circadian rhythm, then why do they feel so good?
Honestly. Checkmate, atheists. Fucking go down! Go down, you piece of shit!
Please.
Miku! Miku! Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I understand. The other thing is that these AI pods get a lot more health, I found. But if we shoot them with rockets, it's a little better.
Yeah, that really jumped it at me.
Yeah, I had to do 2 sessions of getting its health down after. because I couldn't get the AI pod out in another fight. And that sucked.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds awful.
Alright, I think the ones I'm looking for between A and B. I don't think it's random, but it might only be in the original fight.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
No, it doesn't look like it. Anyways, I guess we'll remove all these boards.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Now, like, we haven't done this so many times.
I found it.
What's it
Nice.
doing there?
Oh, that's one of them. So good. Outer Ops ones. So we just gotta circle it and hope we find a tape. As we do these refights. Thankfully, we don't have to go back and grind older fights. You know. That was my main fear. Fucked idiot.
Sorry, Miku.
Yeah, sorry.
So sorry.
Oh, that's a different tape.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, maybe I do have to go back to the original fights for Strangeloves. We got all these leg parts and head parts. We got all these parts, though.
For our broke-ass Zeke.
For our broke-ass Zeke. Let's take a look at broke-ass Zeke for a second, and then we'll go to break. I just want to see if we got enough parts to... Oh yeah, we got a proper Soliton radar now. Metal Gear. The Metal Gear menu. we just got a different Zeke walk unit.
Yeah, alright.
We might almost have enough scrap for a new head or a new anything else. But that might take a lot more grinding, and I don't know if we'll get it, and we don't really need to. But we'll take a little break, take a little potty, a little bathroom break, a little snack break, and we'll be right back. Once I hit this thing, we'll be right back. This one.
Huzzah.
Give us a second, and we'll be with you. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Yeah, whoa.
I fought Pupa 3 times in that break. It takes 90 seconds with the current rocket launchers I have, which is pretty cool, I think.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, incredibly spongy everything after that. We keep getting volunteers.
Because you're such a hero.
Yeah, due to my heroism. Did collect more of these new head parts, so I'm a little curious. No, it was just another Zeke head. What a bummer. Oh well. We'll never get our cool fancy Zeke. So basically you can start making it look like, I think, other Metal Gears, and also kind of like the AI weapons. So you can get kind of like a Chrysalis style like thing going, or a Pupa style.
Ooh.
Stuff like that. But yeah, some of these are a little, we do gotta get through all of these dang extra AI weapon fights. So we'll be doing these a bit.
This is a high risk.
Yeah, I understand. Wait, I think they said something was ready for development or something. We did get a new lady as a volunteer. I think she was like R&D also, which was cool. Women in STEM.
God.
Goodbye, Waterflea.
You're fired.
No, it's all boxes. I think we have as good a rocket launcher as it gets for some of these. I don't really know the difference of any of these, like, Law just reloads so fast. Though it does describe these RPG-7s as powerful. This one technically apparently has weak power. So
supposedly.
Yeah, we could start packing RPG-7s for a slightly and Gustav does pretty good damage. And it's very fast. That is the important part of the Gustav. Oh, if we get to level... Oh, we just need one more R&D level.
One more.
And we could make a Gustav an even better one. I think there's an even better Law, too. 71. Jesus. You have to collect so many dudes. So many men.
Need all the men, all the boys.
It's rough out there for a boy collector. But yes.
This is a
high risk mission, got it. But what I was also grinding that stuff for was Strangelove has 3 memoirs.
Ooh.
About her time at NASA with the boss. So let's get a little gay.
I'm about to leave for Costa Rica, a place completely unfamiliar to me, and on a top secret mission for the CIA, no less. No guarantees I'll come back alive. I'd even get rubbed out by the CIA itself. So I'm leaving behind this record. For her sake. For the boss's honor. Ever since I was a child, I've loved to look up at the night sky. I'd go outside after sunset and drink in the cold air. The moon, Venus, so many stars floating on the edge of infinity. In Manchester, it wasn't very often you saw the night sky in all its star-studded glory, but it was enough to stir a deep longing inside me.
Oh,
Even
yeah?
as others cowered beneath Nazi air raids, I was out there.
I don't
watching
think
the
that's
skies,
unreasonable.
dreaming of one day reaching the heavens. There were, of course, more practical concerns. My skin was incredibly sensitive. Even the slightest bit of sun would turn it an angry shade of red. Playing outside during the day was completely out of the question.
So, you don't just have anime hair? You actually are albino?
I think she actually does have albinism, yeah.
I never felt lonely for it. Their
Kinda
way of
forgot that.
thinking was irrational, making them simple, easy to predict. The boys would talk of tanks and aeroplanes and creepy, crawly bugs. The girls of pretty dresses, glass beads, and tea and cakes. Of boys they liked. I never had much to say on such matters. The curious thing is, adults really aren't all that different. They're
In my
simple,
experience, everyone was just talking about Pokemon all the time.
They get older, their heads
Fuck
filled
yeah.
with thoughts of women, and more women. Thankfully, I always did have a head for
Whambin'.
mathematics. When I was about 10, I'd visited Dr. Turing, who lived nearby.
Also,
We'd
I live
sit
next
and
to Dr.
discuss
Turing.
mathematical logic.
Just, yeah, alright.
At his house, even in the dead of night. Theoretically, he'd say, there's no algorithm that a computing machine couldn't reproduce. Dr. Turing wasn't foolish like other men. Although I didn't find out why until later. After he died.
WLM, MLM solidarity.
The time will come, he'd say, when computers will be able to think for themselves. That idea rocked me to my core. My aptitude for mathematics brought me closer to the stars. I breezed through school, then went to America for university. While I was studying at Caltech, NASA was established. I signed up in a heartbeat. I was a pretty good computer engineer at the time, and NASA needed skills like mine. The work was enjoyable. Even though I'd given up on going into space myself, it was a pleasure just being a part of it all. I was assigned to Project Mercury, America's effort to compete with the Soviets in manned spaceflight. 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates for the program, becoming heroes overnight. People called them the Mercury 7. The project made good progress, more or less. We had all the funds and materials we needed. After countless hours of analysis, we even had plans for something on par with Sputnik. We thought it'd only be a matter of time before we caught up with the Russians. They'd sent a dog into orbit and brought it back safely to Earth. But NASA top brass dismissed that success as a fluke. The Americans recovered their re-entry capsules at sea, but the only ocean bordering the Soviet Union is the Arctic, so their re-entry capsules had to make impact on land. A dog was one thing, but human spaceflight would still take some time, or so we thought. At the end of January 1961, we successfully put a chimpanzee named Ham into orbit. He returned to Earth as healthy as ever. NASA was giddy with success. It was then that a new woman showed up for duty. She was a backup pilot and advisor. She was beautiful, with blonde hair, strong mouth, and a steely gaze. But there was something else in those eyes, a twinkle of something warmer. Affection.
And a little bit of trauma.
It was the boss. She took one look at us in our revelry and murmured, "Savor this joy today, because tomorrow you'll have to face the truth." And she was right. The next day, our project schedule was accelerated.
Steely
We'd
days.
received new information that the Soviets were mere months away from putting a man into space. The brass had misjudged the Russians. We couldn't afford to allow the shock of another Sputnik. Somehow, we had to get a man into space before the Russians did. It was an utterly impossible task. We'd only just put our first chimp up. With a human on board, failure was not an option. Especially if it were one of the Mercury 7 Golden Boys. And on top of that, the brass wanted to put a window in the spacecraft. The pilot wouldn't be a test animal this time, they said. And when this hero came back alive and well, they wanted him to describe what he'd seen. It was madness. Adding a window to our existing spacecraft would leave it unable to handle the stress. Not to mention the problem of shielding the occupant from cosmic rays. But the boss rose to the task, and
Cosmic rays is such a funny phrase.
She claimed to be a layman when it came to space, but caught on keenly to new ideas and concepts. She was demanding of herself and of others. She seemed rather cold-hearted at times, but I was smitten. She was beautiful, yes, but more than that, she was wise. Her mind was thoroughly rational, and yet no matter how I tried, I could never predict her actions. It was easy for me to assume that her judgments were drawn from an enormous base of knowledge. Quite simply, her life experiences were more diverse, more intense than anyone else's. To me, they seemed boundless in their breadth. In her, I saw a reflection of the night sky. Perhaps because I too was a woman, she and I became close. I couldn't go out in the sun, but she lit up my life.
That's gay.
A light.
That's so
soft,
gay.
like that of the moon.
This is poetry.
I was so happy.
Gay poetry.
With her unerring guidance, the project steadily regained its footing. But one issue
as
remained:
bad as
the pilot's
Strangelove's
safety.
other
When the day came
aspects,
to
you know,
choose a
representation
pilot,
of her
the Mercury 7
gayness,
just quietly walked out.
they really
Who could
dumped
blame
all
them?
the effort into
It was
this
far too
part.
great a risk to take. Even if they'd volunteered, NASA would never have let them go. They were national heroes, basking in the media spotlight. There was no way they'd be sent on such a mission. The conference room was silent. Then, slowly, she raised her hand, almost as if acting out a scene from a movie.
We'll dig into more of that later. We got robots to kill. I guess we'll keep this going. We will want surface to air because this is helicopter zone. Healing items. I don't know what else. I don't really have anti-air placement. There's like aerial mines, but those are like well, I don't know. Let's pack them. Just put on some aerial mines. Why not?
Why not?
High pause. Sorry, Pacifica Ocean. Yeah, remember that? Remember her real name is Pacifica Ocean? It's a bird.
It's
Neutralize the chrysalis AI weapon. Those rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
Not what I was going for anyways. I forgot Type 2 has these really good line reads.
always a fun noise.
Yeah. It's fun how it just starts firing its weapons when you tap it. It is magically fast. Should get into its senses. Alright. See your point. You cannot animate dodge guided missiles.
It is pretty rude.
Returning to normal now.
Oh, they are literally mines for the air. Place a few of these for you there. Thank you. Might as well, you know.
They've okayed the request. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Yeah, I probably should have invested in mines in the last fight too. I got the dang anti-tank. Ah! Anti-tank mines.
Good mines.
Oh,
She's just having fun.
She really is. Okay.
Hit that thing with rockets.
Oh. Now, cause I was just gonna like hit it with a stick. Is that cool? Is that cool? Jesus. Would love if you didn't hit me with missiles. Kind of sounds like line reads that the dub actress for Ed from Cowboy Bebop would do.
Huh.
I don't know, that's the vibe I get.
No, I feel it a bit. I never thought of it that way.
Like the way she says closing in. You stupid plane. What? Come here, punk. No.
Returning to normal now.
She's just vibing.
I'm glad she's having a good time. She deserves it. Now die.
Yeah, that's not so exclusive. Whoa. I thought that would have still manual. I bust you. Give me rockets. That was scary. But ultimately it turned out to be nothing. You just dragging a rail run? Rail run? Rail gun.
Yeah, looks like it.
You're just trying to flick me with an entire rail gun?
Well, if you got it.
I guess it works. Seems like not the optimal use of railgun. How did that not even hit your tin? Ah! I'm in. No, Snake, you gotta snake out of it. You gotta snap out of it. Come here. Come here. Oh. I want you in silly.
Please.
Oh, that was bad. Oh. Excellent. Please park here. Come on. Come on, Miku. We don't got all day. Oh, up there. You're gonna make me walk upstairs, Miku?
Protect the AI body and get in the AI pod. Otherwise it'll reactivate.
Well, that didn't take too long, all things considered. Type 2 isn't the chunkiest. Once you start doing those customs, it's like, ugh. The slog. Come on, Miku, show your stuff.
Pull out the memory boards. All the
Yeah, we've never done this before.
Pull out the memory boards. Pull out the like memory boards.
Snake
Yeah,
says as he's already pulling out the memory boards.
Any boards you remove. What?
Found a cassette.
What's a tape doing there? Memory boards
I don't
have
know.
different functions according to the
Why is there a second AI weapon? Like, there's a lot of things to question here, Miller.
If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control
Yeah,
those
dude,
parts
Huey,
should
come
light
on.
up. You can tell what a
This
memory
is
board does by looking
this
at
is
its
the
color
second
when it
version
lights
of this boss, of which I can only fight after I've already fought 4 of these. It's fine. Our hidden tapes. Our hidden cool tapes. There's so many pause ones, though. Strangelove is at least does us the solid of only having 3.
Thank God.
You want to know how many paws has?
It's gonna hurt. Just do it. Just tell me.
Boss, you're not gonna believe this was a doorknob that's escaped again.
Just. his phantom roam the sea. I don't even
That'd be
care
so
anymore.
fun. That'd be so fun if we fought ghosts. If we had to play hide and seek with ghosts as a doorknob.
No.
And fight Ghost Hot Coldman. Well, we're up to 3 of 10.
Making our way.
No, he's alive, Deadman. Yeah, you never see her. Well, I guess you do see her eyes, but it's in monochrome anyways, so you can't see if they're red. Rest in rocket piece of shit. Rest in rocket pieces. Oh, bar, unlock Ursula's custom. Anyways, I want to fight Tigrex.
This is a high risk.
Oh god, here we go.
I should have brought the surface to airs on that. Let's see how an RPG 7 does. And of course Stungy. And we'll throw out the chips for our cooked rations. No, we'll throw out the Walkman for our cooked rations. So have more healing. Oh, well done. Okay, no, I don't have any in my inventory, but it is listed in my. You can make extras and send them home, which is very funny to me.
That's cute.
And we get to watch this little cutscene every time.
About time.
Yeah.
Let's go, Trenya.
Sick of this.
So tired of waiting all 0.3 seconds for this cat to arrive.
I like to imagine these are between actual plot events, and he's just like, fuck this. I'm gonna hunt some dragons.
Would be great. Oh, yep. Yep, there he is. Yep, that's him.
Big motherfucker.
God. Hello, I did not miss you.
Run! Run!
At least there's a good chance he's gonna run these guys over pretty frequently.
Absolute power.
Absolute limp noodle.
Motherfucker unlimited. Get out of here. All over the screen.
Ugh.
Ah! It's coming right at me.
Yep, there he goes.
I'm unimpressed. I better shoot you in the head. Watch out.
Whoa, where'd that thing come from?
Ugh.
Monster Island. That's where we're at. Oh, God.
Oh, Tigrex. Thanks for missing.
Yeah, oh, not that fun.
Yeah, at least he's gonna run the hell over these guys, though.
Or whatever that's worth.
Yeah. have you ever fought a Tigrex?
I don't think so.
Because I know they added
They
Iceborne, I think?
I stopped playing before Iceborne happened. One day I do kind of. Oh god, Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, he's angry.
Tigrex is quite the guy.
Yeah, his
real aggro.
premise is kind of that he's really angry.
Yeah, stop it.
He will not. I assure you, he will not.
I believe you. Trying to reload. Whoa! Come on, man.
Oh, thank goodness.
Trying to reload. More rocket launchers. Oh. You fucker. Right in the face, you piece of shit. Ah! Rock blast. Ah! No, I want the machine gun. I also need to reload. No! Yeah, you know what? Blow me away. Just like that. You assholes. I do not have time for you. Can you not see I'm getting hit in the face? What?
Oh.
Okay. If I blow you up before you can get to me.
Enraged. Oh, there you go.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Bro.
Stop it.
Bro, I only got tortilla chips. Leave me alone. Bro! God damn it. Don't tell me how. Okay. What? Are you kidding me, man?
I think it might have went under him.
Oh,
Oh, no, it worked.
Got
Okay.
him. Please.
I'm gonna make a snacky.
No. You just let me do that, game?
Incredible.
I'm just trying to live my life, Tigrex. Dodge. Get out of here. Oh, right, rocks. Glad you let me just dodge the turnaround there, game. Shooting a rocket right in its face. Oh, you know. Should have drank my soda. Bro! Just give me a second. Just give me a fucking second, Tigrix. I beg of you.
Sadly, that's one of the things he's certainly known for not ever doing. God, stop, bro.
Chaining me!
Ugh.
I have reload animations.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on.
Be angry.
It's real.
Oh.
I could have just stood still, I think.
Don't imagine most people's first Tigrix hunt goes well. He is especially aggressive. Also just very wide.
So wide. And he just comes at you. Look at this. Oh no. It's cool too. Thank you.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cargo of rocks as we speak.
Actually, the rations are the important. Yeah.
Gotta have a sandwich with your chips.
Absolutely. Fuck you.
Cool.
Yeah, that was dope. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, boo.
The Tigrix experience.
What's going on? What happened? Snake! Acknowledge! Snake!
Man, he doesn't have a ton of HP. We're kind of blasting him down. Yeah?
He is relentless.
Yeah, that is part of the problem.
He seems pretty easy to stun though, at least like out of an attack.
Yeah, as long as you can get it off. Yeah.
Which is probably a very... Why did that knock you towards him?
I'm not questioning it. What? I hit the little guy. Fucking tail.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nope. Oh, guy.
Run!
Oh, invisible walls.
Yeah.
Through that wrong
What?
direction. No, don't look at that snake!
Ugh.
Take? No. Come on.
Darn.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Stupid little ass. I should be spending that time reloading.
Whoa.
Come on.
Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah, go over there.
Stupid. Ugh.
You little bastard.
Enjoy.
Really?
Ugh. Just die.
Come on.
It's at least satisfying to see them get knocked around.
It is truly. Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah. Out of this. Fuck my life. What? Oh. Whoa!
Okay. The request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, fuck. Fine if he doesn't do that anymore. Your stupid dragon dick. Yeah, it works. About as fine as anything else. Come on. Okay, don't actually. You misunderstood my request. For that, you will die.
Please perish.
Oh, man. Thanks.
Hurry, get your carbs!
So yeah, like the big thing with these fights is if you break parts of the monsters, you have this increased likelihood, not guaranteed, that you will get certain drops, and there are special weapons, special guns you can make out of their pieces.
Cool.
But doing it solo and trying to just survive is probably not gonna get us anything.
Nah.
But I did want to go through the fights at least. Because they're fun.
I think I need to step away for another minute.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna do some bookkeeping. And probably fight an AI weapon, so you're not gonna miss much. Put our cooks back in the mess hall. Platypus, you're out of here.
You're fired.
We'll get to that next monster in a bit. But for now, we gotta fight a custom chrysalis. Actually, I'm gonna do.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition.
I'm just gonna do Pupa Type 2 real quick. Just for some extra tapes. Let's see how fast we can do this. Sure, I'll keep our RPG 7. So many tapes, so little time.
Neutralize the Pupa AI weapon.
Thankfully, anti-tank mines only react to tanks.
Firing boosters.
I don't want her getting close to me. She's not allowed. This does a little bit more damage than the log. That's pretty cool. Oh, you should punch this mine. Yeah! Dummy.
Shock units.
just make it a mess now. Okay. Oh. Still operate fine from this corner. Ah! I'm weirdly satisfied.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Stopping this. How are we doing, Miku? Run into that. I mean, you just rail this thing with rockets forever. He ends up significantly less threatening. Missile's got a little bit of drop off, don't it? One more of these. Well, that was embarrassing. Guess I'll take nappies. I feel like Chrysalis might be faster than this. If only because this one just sort of like leaves every once in a while. Chrysalis, you're kind of on a constant range of damage if you're just sort of going at it. Keep doing your thing, girl. I love that for you. I guess I could just be firing on her while she's doing sick ramps and stuff, but it's just like, that is a problematic attack. Potato chip.
Commencing throttle. Da-da-da! Engage kick shot units.
Come on.
You haven't stopped it from moving. To the AI pod.
The first time I fought this thing, the version 2, I was just burning through all my machine gun ammo. And when I got to this point, I ran out. And it has a lot of health, a lot more health than you think on that door. It is gnarly. Also, this has been going louder than I usually have it.
Memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. No good! That one's broken! What? What's a tape doing there? Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should
Gonna
light
make
up.
Zeke all cool.
You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Chrysalis may genuinely be faster. I don't know. Hard to say. I noticed Chrysalis Type 2 also didn't shoot fucking kidnappers at me, but that might have been a lucky break. Let's compare and contrast, shall we?
This is a high-risk
The high-risk Oh yeah, we had the anti-air mines too, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's just a good... It's a good fight to just blow up. How fast can we make this happen?
Neutralize the Chrysalis AI weapon.
I feel like your ninja dodge should have sent you into the missile.
Through any wall you try to hide behind.
Change to normal mode.
You and your chain guns.
I'm back in time for Miku.
Yeah, I'm just replaying the Type 2 Chrysalis fight. Oh my god, it's like dodging the homing missiles twice. Made a full circle around her. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Go get it. Go get it. Missile's still circling. I did a pupa type 2 also, just for fun, and I got that down a little better to a science.
Nice.
But it still takes like 12 minutes. I remember this going kind of faster, for what it's worth.
Well, she's dodging your rockets.
She's being a little less cooperative this time. Oh, oops.
She's fussy and ready for a nap.
Maybe a little.
Returning to normal mode.
Why must you be like this, Miku? But we still gotta take on Chrysali's custom. All this has a payoff. I just want to promise you this, B. That aside from the pause diaries, there is a bigger payoff in mind when I'm fighting all these guys.
I do look forward to it.
So throw a supply marker up. Ow.
They've okayed the request. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
It landed on the airplane. How could you do this? Now. Those chaff grenades don't work as long as I'd hope. Oh, right, this. Your weird ass railgun drag. You can just shoot twice, that's cheating. That's what's supposed to happen. It feels like she has like less health overall. It's just getting hits on her can be annoying.
Chain gun.
Oh, she is launching the kidnappers this time. She failed to do that last time, and I was hoping that would persist.
Would have been nice.
Where's the other one?
Returning to normal mode.
Where is the other one? Did it just die? We can only hope. Fuck. Come on. Yep. Yeah, big galoof.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Hit that thing with rockets.
Oh. Every time. I don't know what I was thinking there. I tried to do the quick reload from every other Metal Gear Solid game.
Blink, blink, blink.
Yeah. Dummy. Get it! Get it! the amount of time these missiles persist is very silly. Also, I feel like they turned Psycho Mantis into a helicopter, and that's just sort of the gimmick. Stop. Oh!
Oh no.
Snake! Come in, Snake! Snake!
What is the fight to the helicopter?
Make me a burger, cuz.
But cuz, please. I'm begging for you.
I just want a burger. I'm just so sad. I want a burger.
Returning to normal now.
You're gonna normal mode. I'm gonna put a bunch of these in the sky.
Switching to attack mode.
I should probably just be doing that more, also. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. I would love to give him a burger. I would love to give me a burger. I say that like I haven't been eating really good food lately. If there's one thing to take away from working 12-hour shifts on a set, it's that catering rules.
Sounds nice. What other stuff have you gotten? I did see the pizza.
We got Greek.
Oh, and the Greek.
Yeah, the Greek stuff was fun. That's like something I'm way out of my zone usually. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't have bit notifications anymore. Oops. But
you
thank
can
you,
take a bit
real genre
of appreciation.
Oh. Let me see. We had Panda Express, Chipotle, which is probably my least favorite option for a catering, because pre-made Chipotle burritos are full of pico de gallo, and I don't handle that.
I've still never had Chipotle before.
It's alright.
It became a thing that was pretty common for people to make like a personality trait for a while, so I wondered how good it must be.
It's okay. They have pretty good guac though. I don't know if I'm allowed to technically talk about it. I've been sharing it in mostly private circles of what I've been what I have been a part of. I'm just a second AC. I am on camera crew. I don't think there's I didn't sign an NDA, but I feel like it might be in poor taste to just start blabbing about it. I don't know.
It's a courtesy.
It's not my project, you know. Yeah, it's a mostly independent film, kind of funded through UCLA stuff. I believe it might be the director's master thesis. So technically a student film, but like serious business. I need a few tortilla chips. What else do we got? I feel like I'm missing one. It's been 5 days so far, so there have been 5 things of catering. Oh god! It's fine, Miku, I understand. Hey. Thank you for your fucking service as lighting crew. Cause holy shit. You are the secret. We make a lot of jokes on set about like, oh yeah, lighting crew, what do they do? But no, like, we all understand that we aren't seeing anything or getting the right shots with them. I've taken I asked our director if I could spread at least some of the BTS that I've been shooting.
Damn, you
I have a
BTS?
Yeah, I know. One of those acronyms that we cannot say to normal people now.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to take the low-hanging fruit because I dare not reach for the precious above. That sounded so weird. Anyway, you were saying?
A little bit. Anyways, no, it just stands for behind the scenes. But yeah, I have been shooting a lot of really good phone pics. My phone, as it turns out, takes really fucking good pictures. The common folk. Whoa! What? Fucking die already. We're just gonna shoot it anywhere we can. But yeah, this has definitely been like the biggest thing I've been a part of, and I've been thankful for the opportunity. Everyone has been real cool. We're all kind of just, you know, it's that trauma bonding, right?
Maybe a little.
Yeah, I have a what is it, a Moto Edge Plus, and it has 3 lenses built in. which is really cool. So you can take like really clear telephoto and wide angle. Shooting me with missiles. Oh god. Give me my sandwiches. Alright.
Chain gun.
I'm
So you're doing the little, like, peace sign if there was a pilot in there?
Absolutely. Stop. You stop that. Well, we got these Gustavs, but you're gonna dodge my shit all the time, so I don't know. I think there's good Metal Gears. I'm a big fan of a lot of them. I mean, they're stupid.
Please give us your positive Metal Gear opinions.
I love 3. You know, that's hardly a distinct opinion at this point, but like
for sure,
I greatly enjoy 3, and I think it's a good standalone story.
I think we really get in the habit of dumping on everything that sucks so much that it's easy to forget that there's stuff we like.
This is my favorite game to hate. Oh hey. 3 was really fun. Yeah, it's a fun standalone story also. I think it's the kind of game you can show people who don't know Metal Gear and probably wouldn't have the patience for the rest of it. Oh, on film? I don't fucking know, probably. Metal Gear are already movies.
Basically.
They are supposedly doing it right now, like Oscar Isaac is supposed to be Snake or whatever.
Huh.
So, who knows?
How are they going to condense the feeling of Metal Gear into a movie? Because I can't but feel like there's a very good chance the vibe will be quite off.
That's the thing. It's like a regurgitation of a regurgitation.
Yeah.
Right? Because
like not only is there like a lot of plot to tell in any like full-length game to fit into a single movie, but also based on first and foremost, I can say from my personal experience, the misconceptions of the tone of these games, if you haven't truly experienced them. I sincerely hope it's not going to be like a straight-laced, like, military spy movie, you know?
No, then it wouldn't be Metal Gear.
No, but come on. Game movies being good isn't really
I know. Yeah.
a common take.
Yeah, the thing about Metal Gear is, like, it is already so born of movies, but Kojima knew he was making a video game, so he could play with that medium on its own. And I think what makes the series itself is its medium.
Yeah.
Like, the story it tells is told through the story of video games. And I think that's 100% its DNA, and I don't know if you could ever properly translate it. Like, you might get some surface details, but it's just the stuff that was sort of like... that was already... what's the word? Inspired. Some... whatever word I'm looking for. The stuff taken from movies, you know? So you just kind of have a diluted version of a thing that was already in movies. I fully agree with the sentiment of Solid Snake, the character, being... the way his character is represented is in line with the games he is featured in and be playable as. We got Paz Diary 5.
Yay.
That's what I went back to this and thought it would be quicker. For.
Oh, pause.
Oh, pause. We're gonna find so much about you. Those pause tapes truly are. I think they are worth the trouble.
I hope so. I kind of just have this bad idea of anything that's ever going to happen to any ladies in this series. So she's already had her Metal Gear turn, and I'm like, now let's get ready for the tragic Metal Gear turn, because we had the dumb one, so let's have the tragic dumb one. We're waiting for that now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you don't understand. She does what she does because she's so sad and she has no agency.
Well.
Yeah.
I cannot say I'm sorry.
Was inadequate, but the brass's response was brusque. She's already been exposed to a nuclear test in Nevada. She's the perfect candidate. It was completely irrational. Repeated exposure to radiation would only increase the danger. But the government was still reeling from the Soviet success with Sputnik. There was no hope of getting a rational response. They were simply too panicked. People can be so obtuse when it comes to things they can't see. I, however, understood all too well. Just as
you need a very high IQ to understand.
My skin, heavy particle radiation from space would cause irreparable harm to human tissue. In a word, she was expendable. It was during the boss's pre-flight checkup that I noticed something strange on the X-ray of her skull. Part of the right
I'm sure they could do something relatively good.
Damaged. It seemed inexplicable.
I don't know. There's something would just be missing.
Amazing physical prowess,
that's my hot take.
Amazing physical prowess.
I mean, yeah. Have you seen her?
I hope
yeah.
my discovery of a physical defect would result in the flight being cancelled. But as I went to make my report, she stopped me. Why? I demanded. How can you let yourself be their guinea pig? Ignoring my protests, she took me up to the roof of the lab. The night sky was ablaze with stars. It was there that I learned how she had wounded her head. 1943, Los Alamos. She was serving with the Special Forces when she received new orders. A German spy had infiltrated the Manhattan Project, which aimed to build the world's first atomic bomb. She was to eliminate him. His name was John von Neumann, a mathematician with superhuman computational abilities and the designer of the explosive lens.
You can't just say superhuman in Metal Gear. I have to
top
take it literally.
Priority. Security accordingly tight. The guards couldn't be allowed to know what was going on. She'd have to slip past them and make the death look like an accident.
I want to play as the boss in a Hitman stage.
Oh, that'd be
but
cool.
Just before the operation, she received unexpected news. A new life was growing inside her. She was overcome with joy, and for one brief moment, it clouded her judgment. She accidentally got into a shootout with the guards, and without thinking, protected her belly. She was shot.
It's like Kill
the bullet
Bill.
only grazed the surface of her brain, but the tissue around the wound was destroyed, leaving her in a coma.
God, and then your baby grew up to be a gay little asshole.
Of recovery. But 3 months later,
sure did.
She woke up. Within 6, she was able
Meow.
to move around as
Also,
if
this is
happened.
nice that they gave us this story of what the
It is
actual
nice.
like mission that she was partaking in.
It made logical
You know.
sense, but such a full recovery.
Where Ocelot was born, because the way they made it sound was like she was on like the fucking beaches of Normandy with just like 9 months in.
Perhaps my body knew it had to survive.
Third trimester with a baby bump just running onto the battlefield.
Yeah.
I understand how she
God.
must have felt.
Rattling around in there like a bean in a can.
She said, because I'll do anything for the mission. She was tough, yes, but she had feelings too.
She was a person with feelings,
Whoa.
contrary to popular
As it
belief.
turned out, von Neumann wasn't the spy. The
Huh?
assassination order was a deliberate bit of misinformation planted by the Russians. She had been deceived. The Eastern and Western camps were united on one point: opposition to the Nazis.
Thank God.
The Allies needed to develop that bomb before Hitler did.
Please don't.
But in looking ahead, the Russians found the Manhattan Project's progress a little too quick for their liking. Mass production of a uranium bomb, like the one that was eventually dropped on Hiroshima, would be difficult from a material perspective. But a plutonium bomb, once perfected, could be mass-produced, and eventually even miniaturized. And Moscow did not like the idea of America having that kind of head start. Explosive lens technology was critical to the plutonium design, so the plan was to get rid of its pioneer, von Neumann. And when that plot came to light,
Nobody will pick it up
the
from there.
US and the Soviet
No,
Union
of course
parted
not.
ways for good. It was one of the rare cold nights in Florida. She put her arm gently around my shivering shoulders.
Gay.
As I listened to her voice, I was wrapped in her soothing scent. Dreaming. Even
Boss,
in
that's
failure,
gay.
she seemed perfect.
Boss, that's so
Oddly
gay.
enough, the failed assassination attempt helped preserve America's edge.
Just Galsby and Pels.
Super genius.
Just Gatsby and Palace.
Von
They had like
Neumann went
a
on to make his
sisterly
mark
bond, if you would.
outside of the
Yeah.
Manhattan
Man,
Project. Economic game theory, stored program computing, almost all
Monday, we were shooting some real guys being dudes.
This
Stuff.
ritual.
It was, oh, we were beyond rituals. It was amazing.
Doing research.
It's,
I wouldn't have been there.
like, I get it. I get,
That night,
it's intended to be this way,
Fates for giving me that
Mm.
chance.
but it's like,
But then she said
it's
something
funny to think about how
unexpected.
it jumps to this
I should
point.
have killed von Neumann when I had the chance. Why, I asked. Wasn't the order a Soviet plot? I looked up at her as she began to explain. Yes, von Neumann was innocent, and killing the innocent is a grave crime. But I can't help but wonder, had I succeeded, what would the world be like now? Even without von Neumann, the explosive lens would have eventually been developed. Von Neumann architecture, too. But she seemed to believe that if progress had been put off for a few years, then perhaps East and West would have had a chance to work hand in hand. I'd never considered such a possibility, but her tone was confident, assertive. It was as if she intended to make the two superpowers shake hands herself. The explosive lens was developed too early, spawning a Cold War and an endless nuclear arms race, she continued. That mission sprung from deceit, but maybe it was divine providence too. It was like she was speaking to her own child. Her large, warm hand was on my head.
Huge
I failed
hands.
the mission because I let the mother
Her
in me
massive
take over.
guippers.
I should have killed him, no matter how great the guilt. If I'd killed him, I might not have prevented Hiroshima, but maybe I could have saved everyone in Nagasaki. I looked up at her and saw her looking up too, up at the starry sky. Her face showed only deep remorse. It was as if she'd convinced herself that she alone was responsible for creating this twisted world. But that's no reason for you to sacrifice yourself for this. I knew I'd never dissuade her, and yet I still clung to hope. I know you're concerned, and I thank you, but I have to be loyal to the end. And then she smiled at me.
Doki
Loyal
doki.
to the end. Loyal
Waka
to
waka.
what? I asked. But she didn't answer.
To herself!
Yeah. Strangelove boss stuff is actually...
It's really good.
I eat that shit up for breakfast.
Do unironically enjoy these.
Yeah, no. It really turns Strangelove around for me, because, yeah, previously it's just kind of like, you know. I get it, but like you are still kind of annoying. It's just like no. Let's get the insights.
Neutralize the chrysalis AI
In
weapon.
a romantic way. Anyways, let's fight this bitch again. But now in the daytime. And now she's red. Missiles. You're shooting so many missiles. Missiles hot.
Please shoot less missiles.
Huh? Oh yeah, this one. What about the big indestructible ones? She's in normal mode, so yeah. Oh come on! I'm falling down, Snake. These voice clips sound like Miku now.
Maybe.
Or a Vocaloid. Hello?
You're just gonna sit there?
Damn it.
No!
Just long enough to make me doubt myself. I don't need this. Imagine if Miku Hatsune looked you dead in the ass and said, I'll send you straight to hell.
I would say thank you, Queen.
Did I say dead in the ass?
Yes.
Okay.
I was in no position to correct you. Ugh. Come here, get the scrambler.
What? You were being scrambled. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, well. This is a bad fight anyways.
What's going on, Snake? Report! What's your situation? Snake!
Snake! Hey! Robot human. Whoa! First one. Owie! Owie! I'm trying to get up! Who's flying to my aerial mines? They're on little balloons. Don't you like them? Don't you want to ride, my beautiful? Are you immune? Are you not able to interrupt your your patterns? Oh.
Hit that thing with rockets.
Thanks. Kaz, you're a real trooper. You're so helpful. Ah. Whoosh. Yeah, hit those mines. Do that plinky damage. Alright.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Haha. Come on, Miku. Are you done sending me to hell? Where'd you go? Oh. Fuck off!
Boof.
Boof.
Snake?
Boof is right.
You okay? Come on, shake
You
it
alright?
You okay? Pokes you with a stick.
Yeah. Come on, man. You have to live that 100.
Neutralize the chrysalis AI weapon.
There's so many missiles. Oh. Wait. You're going too fast. Oh yeah, you can just sort of lock on through a wall, which is helpful. Even if you can't exactly see what you're locking onto. I'm a fool. Okay. If you're not gonna dodge me, that's fine. Just tell me. Come on. Come on. Whoa!
Ugh. Flowers.
These flowers are really nice. Oh, wow. Are you just immune to chaff grenades? Is that why you're so custom? They give you chaff immunity?
Hit that thing with rockets.
Got it. Copy that, cuz. Bro, I'm just trying to reload. Huh. That's a fun little bit of sound design. I don't know why it happened. It was fun.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
The stealth fighter. Yeah. The big problem with this fight is it's just so wily.
Yeah, quite a bit.
It's like if you give this thing increased HP, you also just have to contend with its mobility on top of that. That's just a slog.
Yeah, Miku?
Straight there. Express ticket. Can you? You done? You want to do it again? Fucker. Come on. Come on. Going back to being normal now. I'm done having my episode.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Miku, I'm just going to get some sandwiches. Please don't attack.
I'm just going to the kitchen to get a snacky.
Oh! Didn't think you'd reach me. Come on. Come on. Actually, should do this. Ow. This every rocket launcher you don't take. Or whatever Wayne Gretzky said.
Close enough.
Yeah. Going for your wings, apparently. doing? I think she's doing like heat rays at me. I don't like it. That worked out. You're so silly like this, Miku. Hey, oh. You sent so many more. Okay, and there, and send some more. Yes, Miku, were you looking for me? Oh, I was really hoping that would interrupt your processes.
Ugh.
What happened? Snake?
Why do you have to be so tough?
Neutralize the Chrysalis AI weapon.
I don't know how that didn't hit you in any form.
Miku is just too powerful.
Oh, right, destructible environments. Off to a great start already. If you're just gonna stand there. Oh, that didn't stop you. Thanks, Kaz. I like this little shovel it is.
Yeah, it's good.
The I'm gonna set something down shuffle. Come on. Come on.
The surround indicator lets you locate enemies even when you can't see them.
So does this. Oh. You're not that smart.
Womp.
Hit that thing with rockets.
Wow.
Yeah, the
Great tip.
insights.
Really getting the pro strats here. Speedrunners tactics.
Nope. Hell, you are. I'm making these happen. I should be able to drop them on these. Do it again, I dare you. Come on. I keep thinking it'll work. You son of a bitch.
Oh, Miku.
You're really into
How long?
into the kidnappers today, Miku.
A little bit. Miku, how long must this go on? Miku! Boink.
Yeah, that
Like a
one just
beach
kind
ball.
of. That one just kind of left.
Yeah, that's what I say when I have to leave the house.
I'm normal now.
Activating normal mode. Ugh.
Oh, thank you. This is actually very helpful, Miku. Give me a fucking second here. No! Munching Doritos. Tactical Doritos deployed.
When you're out on the field, you need. God, how do you even tactically describe Doritos? Good God. I'm struggling. Things like flavor-packed and intense, and just the inherent nature of chips being a loud-ass snack are a hard sell for a stealth snack.
Battlefield. Oh god, they're all landing on
like tadpoles, God.
Go away. I'd prefer not. Thank you. Come on, come on. Ow. I'd love if you just kept doing it from that angle. But you won't.
You can't pin Miku down like that.
Apparently not. Can't always stun her out of this railgun animation either. Okay. She just felt like standing this time. Yeah. This is so much. Oh, come on, the Doritos!
It must not have healed enough.
Yeah, if they don't heal enough to power through like 2 sets of damage. This is a cruel scenario.
Miku is a cruel mistress, after all.
This is what I'm understanding about Miku. More and more. I'm canceling. She really did. Come on. Shine your light on. Oh, that's the sun. Forgive me, Miku. I just thought you controlled the sun itself. That. This is good. Just stay there. Aw.
Don't stay there, Miku. I'd prefer if you flippantly moved all over the place. It would really help me to combat you if you did so. God! And here I thought my reverse psychology worked.
Whoa! Miku with the missiles.
You've heard of Miku Monday. Now get ready for.
Still have yet to do Missile Monday.
Oh. I'm curious how many missile-related games you would be interested in doing for that.
Oh, I'm out of bullet. The fact that I can't chaff her is what it's really chaffing me. Stop!
Ugh.
Just having fun. Send me to hell. Send me to hell. Yeah.
Kill me. Do it, Miku.
This is the corner I like you to send me to hell in. Nope. Oh boy. I fell down. But you won't try it again. So fucking mad.
Take this.
Just gotta keep hitting her. This is what I've determined now. Shoot that thing with rockets.
That's a great idea. Never thought of that.
Not in a million billion years. Chase it, chase it.
Blah.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Thank you. Get some sandwiches, boys. Let's get back in there. After we reload. perfect angle. The perfect angles. Kid, your angles could be a little bit. Yeah, that reads fun. Yeah, for real.
It's so good.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
I had a ration. There was one missile, man.
Right?
There was one missile. Snake! I should have just crammed a bunch of tortilla chips. I'm so stupid.
That's the logic that gets you through life.
It's a little.
I feel it.
I should have just eaten more tortilla chips. Then I would have been happy.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh. Man, those things do a lot of damage. Oh! Let's see it again. I'm wearing battle armor. Can you send me to hell? Hello. Okay, well. Yeah.
I will, thank you.
Yeah, no. The only one she can't dodge in is the railgun. The trajectory of these missiles blows.
Blows right past them.
Yeah. I understand.
Here with the fire tonight. That's just the nature of streaming. Sometimes you shouldn't be silent for too long, and whatever comes out your mouth is the first thing that pops in your brain, and you just have to deal with the repercussions of that.
Absolutely. Consequences will be dire.
I will sound like a fool, but at least I'll sound like something.
Get it! Go get it! Go get it, missile! Go get it! Yeah! Sure.
Use the surround indicator to help you get a fix on the enemy's position.
No.
I refuse.
Hit that thing with rockets.
Thank you, Cass.
Thank you for this tremendously vital information that you have presented to us. I must request that you once again, please, make me a burger. Send it to me in a box. That's a whole business model. Why get into the frickin' war criminal business when you can do air delivery burgers?
That would be fun.
That'd be so cool. You think people are doing DoorDash in the 70s?
Why am I reloading? Ow! I like how he's like, hit that thing with rockets as if it doesn't actively have defenses against rockets. This thing moves like a ghost. He'll never dodge me. She dodged me.
Never. You said never.
I said never dodged. They will never dodge me.
Impossible. Inconceivable.
Oh, that one. That one went places. Nope. Are you done with the kidnappers?
Lie, my kidnappers!
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, I already had one placed. Why is it over there? Dusting me. Whoa. I was gonna take a second to, like, you know, eat some chips, but came right back. I thought I clipped the corner of a thing, but it turns out I'm just amazing. And this helicopter is not.
Take that, Miku.
I added an extra syllable to helicopter. I hope you liked it.
Thank you.
I thought it added a little extra spice.
Delicious. Perfect for your tactical stealth Doritos. That's right, you too can get some tactical stealth Doritos.
With
Guaranteed.
silent crunch.
Yeah. Warning, crunch is not liable to be silent.
It's in fact quite crunchy.
Personal mileage may vary on their ability to be used in stealth missions. The important thing is they are guaranteed to be delicious.
Fill you with that energy you need to fight robots.
So your last meal on this earth will be good.
What? Why don't you do your big old supercharge? That's so many. Oh, now you're doing this? Now you're doing this?
Ugh.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
I love how he said that he doesn't really want to be called boss, but literally no one listened to him.
I guess he's cooler with it now. I don't really. He's cool with being big boss.
He has accepted his role as a professional war criminal.
Yeah.
And he loves it.
man-eating snake. And loving. Why? Why can't... Ugh. You need to have, like, room for his little dropping the rocket animation. Or it won't reload.
Oh. Please, Miku, I beg you, please do it. Pull the trigger and send me there. I want to see it. I'm ready for this vacation. I'm gonna see the sights. Do it!
Shit. I thought I'd be able to duck under this wall. This little low-hanging wall.
That would have been cool. It'd be cool if hell was just a real chill place because it's full of sinners.
Everyone's just kind of, you know, hanging.
Yeah, whatever.
Their time.
Like, yeah, maybe we'll throw the real assholes into a pit, but other than that, like, we're just pretty chill.
No. Dude, why you gotta be like that? Whoa! Where are you? And can you do it again? Fine, jeez. Miku, this sucks. What? I get. Oh! I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this in life. I don't need this in life. Oh god. I feel like we had a really good run like twice with this specific version.
Yeah, I really spent the luck early. I am struggling to find talking topics, and I have found a piece of hot stinking garbage on Twitter that is completely irrelevant to the game we are playing.
Hit me with it.
I don't know if I should use it. It is it's basically a thing asking people for their bad anime takes.
Right.
So there's a lot.
People already have bad anime takes. They don't need prompting.
It's true, but it's all consolidated in one pool of the horrendous toxicity, yeah.
What do we got? What's the best of the best here?
Let me try to find a real good one, because as completely expected, like 90% of these are insert popular anime is mid.
And all of them are right.
Oh, I did see one that I saw some people agree with, and I can't argue to this entirely because I haven't finished Cowboy Bebop, but somebody's hot take was that they think Samurai Champloo is much better.
I guess. Like,
I don't actually know. I've enjoyed what I've seen of both.
I can't say I've seen Samurai Champloo, but
Samurai Shampoo.
Yeah. They're of the similar era, I guess that's why they're being compared, but like it still feels like that's a different world.
Am I wrong? I thought they had... Did they have the same director?
This is possible. I forget.
Gonna look it up. Shinichiro Watanabe, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, sure.
Granted, I think dunking on popular anime is kind of just like a really easy bar for people, and for some reason, Cowboy Bebop counts and Samurai Champloo doesn't, despite both of them being very popular.
Yeah,
at least to my knowledge.
In the exact same circles of popularity.
Granted, I know like the resurgence in Samurai Champloo's popularity is due to its soundtrack. Let's find some good opinion. Oh, I saw one earlier that was great. It was Lucky Star is anime's Seinfeld.
It's anime Big Bang Theory.
Oh,
yeah.
I hate. Stop.
Yeah, you want the real shit? You want the real shit? I'll give you the real shit.
Okay, to be fair though, there's only like 2 characters in the cast, as opposed to like everyone but like the one girl in Big Bang Theory who's the super nerd. Well, quote super nerd, the idea of a super nerd, I should say.
I think it's spiritually the same.
Yeah, I get it, for sure.
If Haruhi is Star Trek, then Lucky Star is the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. I hate how right that feels. I mostly resent it because I feel like the cringy characters in Lucky Star are less cringy than the ones in Big Bang Theory.
And are also seen, well, I don't know, I guess both shows, they're kind of seen as cringe. But
I mean, sure.
But still in that weird kind of like, no, but we're actually really cool. Don't worry about it.
Cause like, I'll admit, I'm not crazy familiar with Big Bang Theory because I've never enjoyed it enough to watch it willingly, but Lucky Star is a show I had rewatched a good amount of within this like past year and a half, and I gotta say, I remember.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Like when I was like their age, it didn't seem so bad, you know. This is almost entirely about Konata, frankly. But like looking back, I'm like, good lord, like I want to like her a lot more, but I don't know how her friends tolerate her sometimes.
Yeah. That one show with that
Watamote?
Yeah, Watamote.
Yeah.
Definitely is. Has always felt like the what if Konata was a real person and people reacted as such.
Yeah, honestly. Like, and it's not that Konata is an otaku by any means, that I think is the, like, most inseparable part about her. But, like, the way she brings it into her real life is super weird sometimes. Like, when she wears her school uniform swimsuit to the beach, because she knows it's a thing that's fetishized and explicitly says that. And the way she's, like, obsessed with Miyuki's bust size is really weird. I'm not saying, yeah, like, and not so much in a, like, a gay way either.
Yeah, no.
Because we all know where the Konata gay vibes are, and it's not there.
Absolutely.
It's like lesbian starter pack ship. Konata Kagami. I get it. But I also enjoy the slightly less popular Konata Tsukasa. They seem to have a much calmer dynamic.
Just chill.
Yeah. Where's some good rancid takes?
What are your hot takes, baby?
What are my hot takes?
Yeah.
My hot take, I think, the first one off the top of my head is, please stop being such a weeb with your aesthetic taste. Like, for instance, like, hey, here's just a couple examples off the top of my head. Like, Naoki Urasawa, probably most famous in the West for being the mangaka of Monster, is like a really prolific name in Japan. And I enjoy a lot of his work. He has never seen mainstream popularity in the West because his art style is not considered anime enough for anime fans in the West. And I just find it really frustrating that that's such a common sentiment. Like, I was someone who was reading Mob Psycho before the anime came out, so I got super excited when the anime was announced. It was being done by Studio Bones, of all people. And it took a while, like, I think it wasn't until, like, several episodes into the first season where people were really starting to give it a shot, because so many people looked at it and were like, this doesn't look anime! And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, not only did people think it didn't look anime enough for them, but apparently a lot of people felt, like, really weirded out that it didn't look more like One Punch Man, because I guess they didn't realize that the anime adaptation was adapted from an adaptation, and that's not what One Punch Man originally looks like.
Yeah.
And also, One is a better artist than people give him credit for, and I am pretty salty about people dumping on his work the way they do. But I'm not gonna act like that sentiment doesn't carry over in other places. I don't know. People get weird about artistic styles. Like, people will look at anime-influenced cartoons in the West and be like, what is this anime bull?
What's anime bull?
What's anime, Bobby?
Yeah, you're right. Now, Charlie Brown, that's a cartoon.
Do you have a hot anime take to give to everybody?
I might, but I am not remembering it. I've had plenty, I'm sure. This is a thing. Oh, please don't.
I guess another hot take of mine, or at least I don't imagine it's a hot take, but I'm just tired of it and I've ceased to like look at any comments on any Crunchyroll post on Twitter ever for this exact reason. Telling everyone how much any anime sucks compared to your favorite anime is a really bad personality trait. Like, Crunchyroll will make a post about, I don't know, a friggin' new episode of Bolt, and someone will come in and be like, Bolt is trash, Bleach is so much better, and I'm
Bleach,
like,
huh?
like, regardless of whether I like whatever show they're talking about more, I'm just like, literally who asked? This is not a post about Bleach or your opinions about it.
Whatsoever.
Whatsoever. Like, and I see it so much on, like, even when I see people, like, saying it about shows I love, I just can't, I hate it.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
That's how I feel when it happens.
I feel like my hot take, my hottest take that deserves everyone's ire is my attitude toward Ghibli movies. Or at least their plots. I don't know.
Some of them are a little weird, yeah, for sure.
It's just, yeah, you know, I will never not say it. They are beautiful movies.
Yeah,
Like,
I personally say, like, my greatest amount of reverence for them is aesthetically. The stories are half and half for sure.
What the hell is this achievement?
There's nothing else you can. Is this for retrying this mission a certain amount of times?
God, I hope not.
That's
or
kind of a
rolling or something.
I hope so. I don't know.
If it's for rolling, that's pretty funny. Ow. That's fair. Have a good day. Yeah, that chews through 2 rations from a low health. From full health, it just chews through 1.
Squints. Another hot take from me. This is not a hot take. It's just something I'm a little annoyed by. You don't. Why are you abbreviating the shows that you're making hot takes about when you're only utilizing like 20 characters in your text?
Because that's still effort.
Ooh, there's the first time I'm seeing this phrase. High quality mid.
What?
Oh my
That's me
god.
in Ghibli movies.
Yeah?
I guess. If you
That's
want
how you feel.
a weird fucking summation of my feelings.
When it comes to Ghibli movies, like, I love most of them aesthetically, but there are only a couple that I'm like, I truly love this movie and would rewatch it multiple times.
Porco Rosso.
Porco Rosso is very good. Laputa is one of those movies for me. I'm like obsessed with My Neighbors the Yamadas.
I was gonna say that's the big one that I remember you talking about a lot. I still have
I
yet
love
to watch
it.
It's
Yeah.
sitting in my folder.
I do hope you enjoy it. For better or worse, if it helps you love it more or hate it more, it is very different from every other Ghibli movie, both stylistically and narratively? Question mark?
Because it's not Miyazaki.
Yeah. I feel like the more familiar with Ghibli movies I get, the more I'm like, I think I actually like Isao Takahata's work better, maybe. I tend to gravitate more towards the movies he directs, it seems.
He did Pompoko, right?
Ah, did he? Maybe.
I don't know. I feel like that was not a Miyazaki, but I don't remember who it was.
I can check real quick. Yes, he did.
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
What? You shoot missiles already? What? Where'd he go?
Oh, the super weird red herring of... Not red herring, but like, God, it stands out. Ocean Waves is such a weird Ghibli movie. Like, even after watching, like, all of their movies, it still stands out as such a weird entry.
Thinking that will be an opening.
Speaking of Ghibli, I gotta say I kind of somewhat resent that Miyazaki has become like synonymous with Ghibli, despite the fact that like he's only directed like half their movies.
It's true. Yeah, it's just kind of the word association now.
Yeah. Please give us your hot anime takes.
Yeah, absolutely.
The most rancid anime takes you have that you truly believe. I want to hear them.
I mean, one of mine is just popular anime is mid, for sure.
I mean, a lot of popular anime is not that great, frankly. I think a lot of it has to do with just, like, the target demographic and the expected, like, conventions of anime for whatever reason. I'm not phrasing this well, but I totally get what you mean. Like, there's a lot of really popular anime that I like, but I personally think there's a big difference between enjoying something and claiming something as a masterpiece.
Now there's the hot take.
Oh, I feel like people just don't need to work so hard to defend the things that they like. Granted, I think also people shouldn't make people feel so defensive about the things they like.
Why are you so in love with these kidnappers today, Miku?
They're her little buddies.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's another use of mid-tier garbage.
Well, it's
what
like,
is...
if you want to type more words.
I guess, yeah. I just feel like we could be a little more concise. Is it garbage or is it mid? I guess it's mid-garbage.
If you're mid, you're garbage.
Mid-tier... wait, this is the mid of garbage, I think is what they mean. So it's not the worst trash, but it's not the better trash? I guess is what they're trying to say.
Just a little lame.
Ugh.
You're probably putting more thought into that phrasing than they did.
No, surely, but like, if you're trying to get a point across, especially if you imagine that that point is a point of contention, I feel like it's important to not mince your words when you have the leisure of doing so in text format.
What's editing?
Well, sadly not a thing on Twitter, but you know, you could read your tweet before you throw it up there.
What is proofreading?
I don't know, I've never done it in my life. Just kidding. It really depends. Here's a good take. They should stop making anime.
Now that! Now that's
I can
something
get
I can
behind
get
this.
behind. Yeah.
Yeah. BSD? I don't know what BSD is.
BSD's nuts.
BSD is nuts.
Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what I want it to do. Alright, angle yourself. Now shoot me with a railgun.
I feel so called out by this one, but I completely understand it and also agree. The Dragon Ball fans that get angry over who is a better dad, when and where are the most dull types.
Oops.
Oops. Listen, what else am I gonna argue about?
Power levels? Get the fuck outta
No,
here.
that's stupid.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna argue about Dragon Ball power levels?
It's Goku
I think-
every time.
The only show I would have a fun time, the only anime I could think of off the top of my head I would have a fun time arguing about power levels with is like something similar to JoJo's, wherein there's no like established power levels in any sense, but very specialized abilities that have contextual weaknesses and strengths.
Absolutely. It's the more interesting arguments, for sure.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? You gonna disappear over here?
Oh, well that's a weird take, I'll say.
What is it? What do we got?
Now that so many women are into anime, I get so nervous and shy. 3 pleading emojis.
Huh? What do you want about? Buddy, you good? I mean, you aren't, but...
Well, I'm sorry. Best of luck with that. Also, I don't know where you've been.
Shit, well, I feel like that assessment should say it all.
Oh, bring out your hot anime takes. So many of these are just popular anime is not that good. Ooh. Well, this one's kind of interesting, at least. It reads, most of you are still trying to ride the high from coming home after school and watching it on Toonami, but none of it hits the same, so you just become a shell of a fan, judging everything off of nostalgia-tinged tastes.
Watch Reader Die.
What? Speaking of nostalgia-tinged tastes, I do think Read or Die is good, as someone who doesn't have nostalgia-tinged taste for it. But I think we all have.
Yeah, I guess it's.
Yeah, I think we're all a little clouded if we enjoyed it in our youth.
Neutralize the chrysalis AI weapon.
I don't know if that's me with Haruhi or if Haruhi is actually good.
I think
genuinely don't know
Haruhi's
anymore.
good. It hasn't aged perfectly. I'll admit I can do with a little less sexual harassment, but.
Truly.
But you know, anime of the time or something like that.
That's late 2000s for you.
Late 2000s anime. I don't know if this is a hot take because it basically also equates to popular anime is not very good, but as someone who actually watched Sailor Moon again, like just a couple years ago, it kind of actually sucked.
It's not great.
Like, it's mostly the adaptation that sucks, though. Like, I won't deny that the anime is iconic, but, like, it could have done better handling the source material, and it really didn't.
But, hey, you're supposed to roll, Snake. Timing on that is just so weird.
The concentration of the word mid in all of this collection of messages is giving me shingles, though.
Don't blame you.
I feel like mid is becoming the new normie.
Yeah. It is. It is vernacular that 90% white anime dudes are just latching on. Because they can grasp enough of the context of its use.
Someone in here dunking on Sasuke specifically, and I love and respect you for that.
Yeah, that's a person. That's a hero.
That's a hero. Here's another hero. Anime fans somehow manage to both gatekeep it while whining about how nobody engages with it like it's some minority, overlooked, undervalued medium. My brothers in Christ, everyone watches anime. The real normies are you.
Yeah. That's a
Get their
fucking...
asses.
Yeah, that's a fucking post.
Yes. Like, I will not pretend that, like, every interaction I've ever had about anime has been good in regards to, like, people who don't watch anime reacting to me enjoying it. But I'll be honest, most of my bad anime interactions are with people who watch anime. By and large. Nobody hates anime fans more than anime fans. I see a lot of people hating on Dragon Ball Z, but I don't see anyone hating on Super Saiyan particularly, and I want to bring that to the table.
I mean, it's... yeah. I don't blame them.
Super Saiyan bores me to tears. Like, the moment it happened for the first time was intense and interesting, though a little bit of a shame given that that was the second time Krillin had been murdered.
Yeah.
I feel like it could have been Gohan if we really wanted to go for like a new fresh impact.
It would require him to care about his own flesh and blood.
Yeah, which is not Goku, that's fair.
Bonds of battle and the bonds of flesh are so distinct. It's distinctly different for Goku.
Yeah, you're right, CT.
Stop it.
There's a hot take, like an actual hot take. It reads, Hayao Miyazaki got the Weinsteins to kill Satoshi Kon because his movies were about to out him as a hack. But for real though, Miyazaki failed to nurture new talent in the same way Tezuka, Tomino, Itano, etc. did because he's too single-minded.
That sounds right. That sounds in line with what I understand about Miyazaki.
Yeah, I don't know him personally, but I gotta say it sounds like it tracks of what I've heard. And I weep for his son. Satoshi Kon is so great. Rest in peace, a legend.
Absolutely.
And like, I feel so bad every time I hear anything about Miyazaki's son. Because like his movies are never as well regarded as his dad's, and like, apparently he doesn't even really want to direct movies. People just expect him to do so because his dad does it, and his dad is so highly regarded in it. So, like, he's being dragged back regularly as, like, a legacy. And then, like, his movies don't do as well as his dad's, and then people get disappointed in him, and it's like, leave the man alone.
Okay, rhythm here.
Yeah, that first part definitely sounded like it was probably somewhat in jest, but that second part... Yeah.
Old guard not fostering new kids? Who'd have thought?
Wow.
Old cranky... notably cranky bastards.
Yeah. Hayao Miyazaki, notable cranky bastard. A silent voice is trash. As someone who kind of enjoyed a silent voice, I'm not gonna say anybody's wrong for hating its guts. It's... Listen, I enjoyed a lot about it, but I can understand entirely why it is reviled.
That's interesting. I don't remember hearing much of anything about...
I think most people hate that it's so sympathetic towards atrocious bullying.
Oh, cool. One of those.
Like, it's not like it's saying the bullying is okay, but the bullies are, like, all redeemed as seen as sympathetic people. People become best friends with their former horrific bullies. There's this one girl particularly who's a horrible, horrible, complete asshole, but the worst part is she's, like, right all the time, and I hate it. Like, the secondary protagonist is a deaf girl.
Right.
And she generally only uses sign language, but she can speak, albeit, you know, she's not great at it for obvious reasons, and it's wrong to hold that against her. But this girl is, like, frequently pushing her to speak more, to like, get her points across, and it's like, on one hand, you're always a dick about this. Like, you're not trying to say, like, oh, you need to convey your points, how could anyone understand you? But it's... She kind of means that, but it's usually portrayed as in, you need to say what you mean. Say it out loud, tell me with your words what you want. And I'm like, shut up! Just because you don't understand sign language doesn't mean she's wrong.
Whoa, fuck me, man!
Oh. But yeah.
Snake. There's so many healing items. Snake! Boy howdy. I thought we'd just get through these fucking bosses, but this one just really just turned into a fucking roadblock.
Utilize the Chrysalis AI weapon.
We can overcome it with the power of being really salty.
About anime. Ah!
About anime.
It's these fucking missiles I feel like are the bane of my existence more than any others. Like those ones are just straight shots. You can kind of block them with stuff. But the arcing missiles. And she just wants me to take this. I can't take it!
Please. Miku, I cannot take any more.
And also chaff grenades don't work. What the fuck is up with that? Just what? Wait, video game.
Well, this one's kind of similar to that one from before that hits a bit too specifically. It's all trash, but you're all forced to buy into it to keep the industry afloat, hoping someday you'll recapture what you felt watching anime as a kid. You won't.
Ouch.
Okay, if I'm being totally honest though, while I do very much relate to this, and I also won't deny that there's plenty of newer anime that I do enjoy, I feel like Tokusatsu hits that for me a bit.
A little bit.
Like, people just doing, like, dope stuff completely unironically for the sake of itself. Like, we're just watching people do cool things. I can't always say the stakes are low, but, like, it's not like anything really comes of them most of the time, so you're just kind of reveling in the spectacle of it for its sake, which is, I feel like that's a very childish way to engage with media, in a way that I enjoy being able to do again.
What are you doing?
It's like I certainly won't act like everyone is professional, like, critic or analyst or anything, but the older we get, it's harder not to view media critically anytime we watch it, even if it's just passive judgment. Like, it's not even like a conscious decision half the time. But just being an adult, you have greater context and knowledge as to why anything is written the way it is, whereas when you're a kid, you're just like stupid. You don't know why it is the way it is. It's within its own context, with nothing else to judge it by. I miss being a stupid kid sometimes. Mostly in relation to enjoying media. I don't know.
Run into that aerial mine. Come on. Oh, now you run into it.
I would like to think this isn't a hot take, but I think it might be, in that I believe that creators, and in this context specifically mangaka, should be able to quit anytime they want to, no matter how far along into a story they are. The way manga is published, the way the industry is run is not really well designed for making complete works, and we should not prioritize them over the health of the creator.
Yeah, for real. You want to complete your story, but then we'll not make money on it.
Yeah, like, I feel like it'd be a different thing entirely to say, like, if the manga are completed in their entirety, or have an established end point that the mangaka always gets 100% control over dictating, that's different, but that's not the case. So, if I have to hear one more person cry about Hunter x Hunter being on hiatus again, I swear to God. I'm hoping, I am praying that he just ends it. I hope he just says there's no more Hunter x Hunter. You're SOL. That's it. I really like Hunter x Hunter. I want him to drop it off a cliff.
You've lost your Hunter x Hunter privileges.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Please, I wish you a very retirement. Ah! Oh God!
Oh, I think.
Okay.
I think she shot it down. Thank you, Miku. Oops.
Here's a hot take. light is better than L.
What is better?
They did not elaborate. I'm assuming it means at the very base they like light better than L.
Sure.
Ugh.
So did many.
Yeah, I had a friend who was like that. I had a friend who agreed, and I was like, I'm a little worried about your morality, I'm not going to lie. Even the narrative thinks he's wrong, so...
Yeah, it's just because he's the protagonist does not mean the narrative thinks he's right. Damn it. I'm realizing the utility of these aerial mines is that it does tend to make it stagger. So I can get a Gustav shot on it if I just do it and fire.
The pro strats that Kaz doesn't tell you about.
Shoot that thing with rockets.
Oh! This one was formulated to punch you in the gut at the last second. It reads, Bakugo sucks, Sasuke sucks, and Griffith did nothing wrong?
Who?
You might know him as the white-haired guy from Berserk.
Oh.
Who has a tremendous list of things he did wrong that even the story holds him accountable for, unlike the other two. Why you guys sympathize with Griffith? Is it because he was a sad boy who got tortured?
It does tend to be all it takes for some.
I don't think that justifies what happens remotely. Also, Sasuke had a sad-ass backstory, and you're not letting him get a slide. And Sasuke didn't do nearly as many bad things as Griffith.
He is that dude who sings the chipmunk version of Hurt. You're right. You're right. Oh, yeah. I know only the broadest strokes for Berserk.
I think that's all you really need to know, frankly, in terms of Griffith.
Did I interrupt her from actually releasing them? 'Cause I would appreciate that. My controller batteries are low.
Oh no! The real battle begins.
Yeah.
Ooh! I found a really, really good one. I don't like the human characters in Peanuts. I think their roles in Snoopy's character development are not as compelling as Woodstock's and Snoopy's alter egos. Charles Schultz says he thinks introducing Snoopy's siblings into the comics was a mistake, and I think he's wrong.
That's funny. Can't believe I anticipated the fucking Peanuts bit for the anime thread.
Oh my god. What is this, like a copy pasta or something?
No, I'm just... I just made that Hank Hill joker.
Oh, yeah. There have been a couple King of the Hill is the best anime ever in here.
King of the Hill's mid. No.
Cancelled.
King of the Hill is a meme and everybody only likes it because it's a meme. Okay, well, you know what? King of the Hill hot take? I think the majority of people only like it as a meme.
I mean, that might be true. Which is a shame, because King of the Hill is unironically a good show. Like, it's one of my favorite adult animated shows ever. which is, frankly, a pretty short list in terms of things made in America, because boy howdy. I gotta say, it sure is exhausting seeing everything, shouldn't say everything, the vast majority of adult-aimed animation in the West is one of two things, either just tons of sex jokes that aren't clever whatsoever, and just annoying levels of heterosexual, or, Family Guy ripoffs. In, like, the least funny way possible. You really gotta cherish the ones that aren't. God, and even some of the ones that aren't end up having, like, other reasons to be tired of them. Rick and Morty is a fine show, but I could go the rest of my life without hearing anybody talk about it ever again.
It's a shame.
Yeah, because the show doesn't deserve that. It's not its fault. Sometimes you just get a really obnoxious fandom. Though I will admit, I really resent that what seem to be the most popular bits in Rick and Morty are ones that I sincerely don't enjoy and didn't on their first time through. Like, Swifty and Pickle Rick are really stupid, and I think that was the point, but...
There's a lot in that show that is just really fucking dumb, but it's what the people attach to.
Yeah, it makes me feel so bad thinking about, like, the freaking meme, like, you have to have a really high IQ to understand Rick and Morty, and I'm like, I don't believe that whatsoever, but I don't understand how you missed the point so bad. When I finally watched the Pickle Rick episode, I was like, this was such a good episode, and that's what you took away from it? Are you kidding?
It's insane. Die!
Miku, I'm sorry, but your time is up. Time to walk the stage.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard conflicting things about Big Mouth, but I've heard... Is Human Resources... Oh, I forget. Human Resources. There was some show that seemed like... It was like, this seems kind of lame and generic, but I keep hearing people talk about it really affectionately, so... Maybe it's just a hidden gem cursed with an art style that people think sells.
Ugh. I've heard it's better than it looks, but not from anyone I actually know, so I've never actually trusted it, nor have I been interested enough to look into it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
Perish, Miku. Another great take. Everything I don't like sucks. Thank you for the hot tips. EBK Euphonium, I don't think was boring, but it's because I'm an orchestra kid and was hoping I wouldn't get queer baited.
You did.
I super did, despite how gay that show is. Oh my god.
It's insane.
Literal love confessions, and yet they're gal pals. The tender embraces, the slight head tilts. God, God, it is just like, I feel like the show should have been lesbian culture.
There you fucking are. Oops, I guess I'll die. Or oops, I guess I died. Either one.
Oops.
Wait, I found a good board. Choto. All right.
Finally, some good boards.
Oh my god, that took so fucking long. I'm so angry. I'm glad we found hot anime text to talk about, sincerely. Oh, man.
We could keep going if
We
we
might
ever
need
come
to.
across any more. Because there's some good stuff in here. And some horrible stuff.
Red piece of shit. Hate you. I hate you.
God.
Yeah, that's ranked up. Well, now, let's take a break. I'm gonna take a recording break because this has gone so.
Split the recording, yeah.
I'm gonna split this recording.
Good idea.
And I'm gonna go get. We're gonna take a slightly extended break, but I don't want to stop because I just want to get through all these damn fights and these gay tapes.
I love gay tapes.
And just finish this. Let this project be done. So we'll be right back.
Tapes gayer than TPK Euphonium.
Absolutely.